Hi. Oh my gosh. I'm so beige. How is everyone? Happy Halloween. Hope everyone's been doing well. I'm like still in the middle of eating. I'm having my jambalaya. It's so good, by the way. I'm reading what Shadow said to me. Even then, you'll be lucky it cuts. True. Those nippers are so bad. So what's everyone doing for Halloween? Other than watching me. What did everybody do for Halloween, I should say? I'll tell you a funny story after this. I swear it's not me being mean. It's just this guy's kind of an asshole, so whatever. He kind of doesn't deserve my grace, so I'll tell you after everybody responds. Can't believe Jun was being toxic. Oh yeah, I am. It's not even like, it's a small story. It's not even like a big story. Speaking of tea, I'm drinking Earl Grey right now, which I probably shouldn't do at 7 p.m, but it's fine. I have my melatonin. You worked and saw your mom. Yeah, that's true. It was it's your mom's birthday today, isn't it? Happy Halloween, Ducky. Hi. So, okay. So since Ducky is here, I'll go ahead and tell the story, I suppose. So, I got candy. I got candy to give out to the kids today. And by the way, if I step away at some point and I'm like, hold on, 1 second, and then like I step away, it's because somebody knocked on my door for candy, which is fun. But I come home. I got candy from I got candy, but then like from the store, but then I didn't unpack any of it because when I got home, if you don't already know this, on Tuesdays I tend to have a very busy morning. I kind of just drop everything off at home, including my dog, from KB's place, and then immediately leave for work because I have to be there, right? So like I pretty much am in there 15 minutes tops unless something's wrong, like something is an issue, and then I like drop everything and just leave, right? Give Bumble his food and water, make sure he's okay, and then just off to work. Well, that included the candy bag that I'm supposed to give out for today for Halloween. So it's kind of like in another bag. It's in another bag, heavy, blah, 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 blah. I come home, and today from work, it's around 5:30, and I don't know about you guys, but last year, when it was Halloween, I didn't have anyone in my neighborhood. Like, hardly anybody visited any of the houses. But this year was incredible. Like, everybody was out. All the kids, even the adults were dressed up. It was really nice to see. It feels like it exploded this year. Yeah. I don't know what happened, but everybody came out. I even called my dad and I was like trying to see if he was busy because he loves giving candy out to this to the kids. He loves it. He actually buys like full-on candy bars because he loves it. My mom hates it. Of course she does. That's another story. Definitely a lot more involvement at work and just being out and about. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a lot more being social and out there. But yeah, so there's a lot of people. That's so cute of my dad. Yeah, I'll tell the story in a little bit, actually. So I'm going home and I see all these people out in the neighborhood. So I'm like, oh no, I gotta get back so I can give out candy. I go into my apartment, miss a couple of people, unfortunately. And I immediately start trying to put my costume on and like get a bowl of candy and stuff. But then while I'm putting my costume on, I literally hear my next door neighbor, you know, the neighbor that I've been having issues with, where the sink would overflow and then he would blame me even though it's coming from him. Whatever, you know, right? This guy. And it's so funny because he there are a bunch of kids who and they're like, they ask him because he was leaving, and they're like, excuse me, do you trick or treat? Like, we're looking for candy. And he's like, oh, we don't have candy. And like, again, I live literally like, our doors are right next to each other. And he's like, oh, we don't have candy. And I'm like, I open the door and I'm like, and while I'm dressing up, I just forget like my cape because I dressed up as a witch. And I just forgo my cape. I'm just in black with a hat on and house shoes, okay? I grab my bag of candy, rip it open with surprising strength, and I open my door and I say, hey guys, wait, I have candy for you. And so all these little kids come over. I say, I have candy. And I'm like, and I start talking to them. I'm like, oh, do you like Milky Way? Do you like, it's like, you know, having them pick them out. I'm like, have a good Halloween. They're like, happy Halloween. And I look up from giving out all this candy, and the guy is just standing on the sidewalk watching me give out candy. I'm like, what the fuck? Hello? Like, hello? I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? I know, that was so creepy. I was like, yeah. You didn't have candy, but guess fucking who did? Like, how can you disappoint the kids like that? I don't know. It's just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. But anyway, sorry if I had to like speak a little low. I didn't want to hear. I don't even know if he speaks English, whatever. But yeah, so he just watched me give a bunch of kids candy, and I'm like, dude, why didn't you prep for this? It's not your first rodeo, okay? It's not it. And here's the second story. Okay. The story of my dad giving out full candy bars. Okay. So I didn't know, at this point, I did not know that he was giving out full candy bars. I thought, because my mom calls me and she's like, oh, happy Halloween. And oh, hi Ellie. I'm sorry. I read Ellie. I don't know why my eyes read Ellie, but it did. Hi Sam, how are you? I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I think it starts with C, and then I read cloud, so immediately I'm like, cloud biscuits, of course. Ellie, cloud biscuits. Welcome Sam, how are you? I'm about to start my second story about how my mom's a Grinch. The second story of the day about my mom. and oh yeah, Shami, when you're like, why would she do that? Shami, we've had this conversation. You don't ask why, okay? So my mom calls me, and she randomly calls me on Halloween. She's like, disappointed but not surprised. Eventually you'll stop being disappointed, but you'll still also not be surprised either. It'll become apathy. So she calls me on Halloween one day, and I think this was last year actually, and she says, she says, hey, like, happy Halloween, what did you do? I'm like, oh, I was at a company event and for Halloween and blah blah blah. And she says, okay, well, can you call your dad and tell him not to stop like wasting money? I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, well, he was out there giving out the rest of the candy at like 8, 9 o'clock when we were about to leave from, because my dad owns a business, both of them work at the business. And she's like, it was towards the end of the night, and he was about to close up. So she's like, oh, just bring the candy home. And he's like, no, I don't want to bring the candy home, I want to give it to the kids. And so she's like, I could not believe he went outside and started flagging trick-or-treaters down and saying, hey, would you like some candy? I'm about to leave, so would you like the rest of this? And giving it out. And she's like, and those are like, she's like, those are full bars of candy. I'm like, you're upset because he decided to give out candy for Halloween. and she's like, yeah, we could have just ate that candy ourselves. I'm like, Mom, Dad is diabetic, number one. Number one. And then, like, number two, like, he is just enjoying giving out candy on a holiday to kids. Like, you're really gonna fault him for that? Come on. I was like, I am not calling him. I'm not going to. If I'm gonna call him, I'm gonna be like, hey, good job. How did the kids like the candy? Like, that's a man who knows how to celebrate Halloween. I know, yeah. Like, he went to Costco and bought like full bars of chocolate and was like, I want Halloween to be special. What was she expecting me to do over the phone? She was expecting me to scold him too, so then he won't do it again. Because she's like, oh, he just ignores me, but maybe he'll listen to you if you tell him. And I'm like, but that's not something I want to do. My mom does that. She gives full bars. Yeah. And my dad's, my dad is older. Obviously, he's in his old age. And so, some things, when you're older like that, you want to make it feel special and be happy by making other people happy. And so, my dad is that type of person where he'll spend maybe some extra money in order to make other people happy. And he does that for even strangers, like kids. So he finds that really, really a special thing. KB does too, actually. KB loves giving the kids candy. He loves it. He's actually so I had a few. This is becoming a just chatting. Hold on. 1 second. I'm changing this to just chatting for a second. Just for a little bit, just for the story. So my so from work, I had these little paper. The first, I know. Okay, I have another story. I have so many stories. Okay, so KB and we went to go get that big bag of candy, like I said, which he was fucking eating. Remember? I caught him. I love it too. I'm not a big fan of kids 99% of the time, but Halloween is one time I do because I live vicariously. I love trick-or-treating so much. I mean, that's the same with Shami. Okay, Shami, I don't know how you feel about this, but Shami's not the biggest fan of kids, okay? I think this is a well-known fact, perhaps. And she went out of her way today, actually, and she was like, oh, I'd love to go out and give candy to the kids. Right? Today? You don't hate kids? Shami, don't even fucking come at me, okay? Don't even say that. Don't even. Okay, take the caps lock off. All right. Fucking Shami, you You literally told me because I was like, man, kids can be so cruel, and you were like, yeah, kids can be little. You can like, kids can be shit. I was like, me. You're like, they're little monsters. I'm like, Shami, this was literally like 2 days ago. Okay, don't say cat. Don't say cat. Uh, she just is just gotten 4K. I mean, okay, but that's the thing is that when you give presents to kids and when you give candy to kids, it's hard to get to their negative points. If that makes sense, right? Like there's no, it's hard, right? It's hard to like be like grumpy when you see kids just excited and happy to get candy. You know? My niece-in-law is the only valid child. My niece is nice too. Halloween and Christmas, that's when I like kids. Hi Wolfie, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Can I have a shout out for Wolfie and for Shadow, please? And me at the apartment. Kids go to the house that's surrounded, so I haven't had the experience. Oh. I wonder why. I mean, honestly, my door doesn't seem super inviting either. Did somebody just call me? No? My phone decided to light up for no reason. No. Too late. Too late. Follow Wolfie. Thanks for the SO, of course. How are you? I'm doing well. Happy Halloween. If you celebrate it. If not, then hope you had a good day today. Oh my gosh, I was telling a story. Oh, kids. So, KB and I, we went out to the store to go get this big bag of candy, and KB's like, I'm gonna get a huge bag of candy, but I want to make sure it's a type of candy that I like too, so if we have extra, we would eat it. And he tends to like sour or fruit candy, so we have sour and fruit candy. Of course, that same day, I catch him fucking eating candy. I'm like, dude, we haven't even... Anyway. So, want to see the pumpkin I made? Of course. You're free to put that in pics if you'd like. My upstairs neighbors are handing out candy. It was nice to see. Aww. But I have these paper bags. These little tiny kind of paper bags where the candy can go into. Maybe 3 or 4 pieces can go in there. And so, on my break yesterday... That's what I did. I basically filled up a bunch of candy in the paper bags. I filled up about 25 of them, and I put them in a plastic bag, and I put it near KB's door so when he can hand them out tonight, he can do that because obviously I'm not going to be there. I'm back at home in my apartment, and he. Uh-oh, 1 second. Papa QB is calling. 1 second. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, you guys can talk about candy. Hold on. Let me. Let me finish up the story before I forget. So I filled up all the candy thing. The paper bags with candy. I put it in a plastic bag for KB at the door, and he looked at it. He goes, "Hey, are these all the?" When he came home that day, he's like, "Are these the ones that you prepped?" And I was like, "Yes." I'm like, "Is that okay? I did like 25 of them." He's like, "This is not nearly enough." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "We have to get like 40. I'm like, 40? Jesus Christ. How many people do you think are going to come along? He's like, 40, 50 even. I'm like, well, I'm not doing, you can do the rest. And he's like, I'll just give it out manually. But yeah, that was just, it was, he enjoys it though. He enjoys it. Okay, let me read what you guys have to say. Do I want to see the pumpkin? Oh, I do want to see the pumpkin that you made. Let me see. Did you post it here? You posted in pics? What? I'm squinting and I'm not sure if that's a pumpkin. Not gonna lie. If it is a pumpkin, that is very, very, very cool. Actually, that is. You painted it. That is so cool, actually. I'm very impressed. I'm very, very impressed. I like how you did the lips. They're very luscious. Just colored? Yeah, I agree. I see. I like it. Good job. My neighbors are giving out candy. Yeah. Can you blame him? It's the favorites. I get so much candy every year. It's bad, honestly. True. Yeah, I mean, what's everyone's favorite candy? Impossible question. That's true. What would be my favorite candy? I think Kit Kats are probably up there. Reese's I think used to be, but Reese's like they've gotten too kind of sweet for me. Maybe like one or two and then I'm done. Truly there's not just one favorite. I like Reese's, anything Reese's. Reese's are good. Coffee Crisp. Coffee Crisp are Canadian. I only had it once and I very much like them. Twizzler's licorice. Shadow, you are definitely an outlier. I feel like a lot of people don't like licorice. I like licorice though. I do, but I feel like a lot of other people do not. I guess those as anything wafer like too. I'm sucker for yeah. I like wafers as well. 6 frame for watching my Ring camera waiting for children. Oh, I like wine gums. Old man candy. Eat more. I don't even know what that is. Reese's. I mean, we had talked about that. Sour Patch. That's KB stuff. Skittles, Starburst, and Sweet Tarts. Yeah, definitely. I don't think KB likes Sweet Tarts, but he likes Sour Patch, Skittles, and Starburst, and I'm okay with those. They're like okay. I hear them screaming in the distance. Jackie, that sounds menacing. I do like Swedish berries. Are Swedish berries like Swedish fish? I'm unsure of what they are. I don't know if you ever heard of them. If you get any kind. Obleas? It's a Mexican candy. That sounds. What's it like? What is it similar to? Because I know that there's a like almost like a caramelized rose with like a brownish candy. It has a rose on it. That's really, really good. I actually like those so much. I don't know anything Reese's. Also fast breaks are the best. I don't think I had them in small. Oh, I ain't rich like Papa QB. True. Okay, Ducky, you say that, but you were outside midnight in a hot tub. That is some rich people shit right there. I gotta say. I envy you. I just googled them. They look good. I'd have to look that up in a little bit. Today's been a day, now we're here. Oh, hi, Wumpkin. How are you? Welcome. No trust? I'm sorry. I like Mike and Ike. Really? So, the problem I have with Mike and Ike is like they're kind of sticky. They stick to my teeth. Not a fan of that. Salary! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween, Salary. Can I have a shout out to Salary, please? Thank you for the bits as well. That's one of them, but that's Mazapan. Oh, okay, I see. Those fuck. True, they do fuck. Oh, I guess Swedish berries are Canadian according to... Yes, like Swedish... Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I was like, what are Swedish berries? You're welcome, Salary. How has your Halloween been? And also, what is your favorite candy? That's what we're discussing today. Oh, playas. Oh, playas. I'm gonna have to look this up now. Oh, those look so good. What? Hold up. Everyone stop. Those look good. Give me Google Images. I want to see more. They're like filled with like caramel or jam. There's like whipped cream in the middle. That sounds so good. That looks so good. The fuck? I want some now. It has been 34 minutes. I have not touched a Mori. Oh, fuck. What was it? Oh, so Papa QB didn't say anything. He was basically calling me back and asking how my Halloween was. And I asked him if he got candy this time. He's like, last time nobody came, so I only got a little bit of candy. Oh man. So I'm like, okay. I was like, did anybody come this time? And he's like, yes. Some people did come, but not enough to get rid of my candy. I'm like, that's good. Just chatting is so much fun. It is fun. I'm sorry. I used to be big into fast breaks, but lately I've been into the Hershey's. Heartbreak for Papa QB F in the... True, he didn't get like full candy bars, I don't think, this time either. He's prepping my car because I got a car recently via him as well. Like he helped me get one. And he tried, okay, he's trying to like soup it up really. I'm like, don't go too crazy, but I appreciate if you do. That's Papa Jun so we can get candy. True, he gives out full candy bars, please. He ended up getting apparently this radio. He wanted to replace the radio with this sort of, it's a rear view camera, front view camera. It plays like YouTube, and it's basically just a small PC monitor. It's pretty, he wanted to go crazy with it. I'm like, Dad, if you want to do that, that's fine, but that's unnecessary. And this was about 3 weeks ago when I talked to him about it. Today he calls me, or in the phone call, he goes, yeah, I got that radio. He was like, it was dead on arrival. This is bullshit. He's like, when do you want it? Like, I'm sorry for delaying. I'm like, I don't care. I appreciate you even putting anything in there for me. If you're delayed, that's fine. But yeah, he was upset. Even though I was like, Dad, I'm filming a video thing because he's a boomer. So I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna watch on my phone. No worries. Well, that's a lot of kids all at once. Yeah. But he tries to put it in. It was dead on arrival. He was upset. So he was just telling me. And I'm like, Dad, I'm trying to do a video thing. Oh, I'm so sorry about your radio. I know. Well, I mean, okay, what am I gonna tell my dad? Dad, I'm a streamer. And he's gonna be like, what's a streamer? So I think the best thing I could do is say I'm filming a video. It's the only thing he'll understand. I think he'll understand I'm filming a video. That I'm virtual VTubing right now. Virtual tubing. He'll be like a water park? Okay, so Are you guys ready to actually play Omori? Because it's been 40 minutes. Goddamn. Let me prep this. Bong. I'd go to a VR water park. That probably already exists, not gonna lie. It probably already exists. It has been a while since we played this game. Let me turn this up just a little. Okay. Okay. Time to play. It has been quite a while, but let's continue. Did we do... Okay, I think this is the most recent one. I think. Cliff face as usual. You should totally smile more. I've always liked your smile. Okay. Daisy's Dilemma. What's Daisy's Dilemma? Flower puzzle. I think I saw Mikal throw one away a while ago. Maybe you can find it somewhere. Mikal. Okay, I see. There was... Oh, that's right. We have like a ladder. Also, somebody's fucking bleeding. I don't know. Let's see what the big guy wants. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Hey, Van? Something wrong with Barely? She seems a little upset. Oh, about that. Well, you see... Oh. Let me explain. Oh, that's Barely. Look at this pole. Can you believe it? He has candy in his bag. What are we looking at? Yeah, I don't see it. Exactly. The tetherball is missing. Van here used his arms and swung too hard. Now the ball's gone far off somewhere. Never to be seen again. I told you not to use your arms, Van. You gotta use your head. Like this. Sorry, Barely. Using my head all the time gives me a headache. That's because you don't have a hard head like I do. Oh, something just hit me. I'm sure I saw the ball flying off somewhere in that direction. Into the vast forest? Ugh, we'll never find it now. It may as well be lost forever. Hey, don't sweat it, Barely. We'll look for the ball for you. Heh, you sure you want to do that? Vast forest is a pretty dangerous place, you know? One time I even got a super grisly brawl with this ugly plant creature with dead empty eyes and a gaping mouth. I outwitted it, of course, being cool and smart and all. There's no monster in all the universe that can outrun me. The Joestar special, got it. Say, Omori, why don't you and your friends go with Barely and keep her out of trouble? I'd go myself, but... Van! Browse ran over- oh shit. Oh geez, there's my cue. I'm coming, Happy. Be safe out there, you guys. I'll see you when you get back. Come on, Barely. Let's go find your lost ball. We don't have anything to worry about as long as we're together. Heh, sure. Just don't get in my way when I show off my totally amazing headbutt skills. Let's just get this over with. Barely joined your party, which, as I remember, she's not... Oh gosh, why am I getting another call? 1 second. Hey, that was work. Oh. Oh, hi Nezu, how are you? Hello. Oh, you have candy? Can you have some? Did you see the good news in the server? Wait, what? But yeah, so work call. It wasn't anybody who, like, on Halloween night, yeah. It wasn't anything too serious. That's okay. Let me see the good news. I'm trying to find it. Oh, you found your earbud? Or yeah, your earbud. KB is the same way. I have mom magic as well. I don't know if anybody else does. I mean, you're thinking somewhat momentous. You're pregnant? You're gorgnant? Damn, me too. Fuck. I may not be a mom, but I do have mom magic. That or everyone around me is blind as fuck. I don't remember where this was. Why are these bunnies also so aggressive for no reason? Has anybody wondered that? Why these bunnies are so aggressive? Oh, thank God, this was a dead end. By the way, today I actually checked out the new Valo agent. I just wanted to check out like what he was all about, and I saw his abilities. They're really cool. They have him under like duelist, but people are like he's more like a controller to them, like a controller that's a little bit more aggressive. Candy time for Shadow. Oh my God, my dude. I want candy. I'm just jealous. No. Okay. There's an ability that someone has. Is it your ability? Here, let's just use stab. Guard, annoy. There's like an ability where he can use a bouncy ball. Regornit. You're a dog mom? That counts? I am. My dogs are here. Hi, Bumble. Bree is also a good finder. Like, literally, KB, he was trying to look for ointment in the medicine cabinet, and he was looking and looking. He's like, what happened to it? I can't find it. Somebody just, like, made it disappear. He walks away from the cabinet. I look into the cabinet. I say, it's right here. He's like, what the heck? Go out and you fill out a questionnaire. Well, that's the thing. Some precoordinate people, they lie on the form and they're like, no, I can't be precoordinate. There's no way. And they're like, I didn't do any of these things, including having sex. Wait, I shouldn't say that. Including, the birds and the bees. Too much work. Too much work for the form. I'll simply find out in 9 months. That's wild. It'll come out as a candy baby. All the candy around here was sold out? Really? That sucks. Wait, does that mean that you didn't have candy for Halloween? That sucks. I'm sorry. Twitch really won't let you say having sex. True, I didn't really think about that because there's, you know, we've had worse conversations, frankly. Doing a silly bedtime dance for two. Oh, here's the ball. Nice, we found it. A candy corn baby. Horrifying. Yoink. Finally. Let's take this bad boy to the playground. I mentioned to play some tetherball. More tetherball, huh? A hard bulb. You can hear something struggling. Okay. That's weird. You know what would be even weirder? If Basil was in that. That'd be also weird. Ah, I was so close. You motherfucker. Let's do a stab. Let's do a stab on the forest bunny because it's angry, so it'll probably do more damage as I remember. Heal. Let's heal yourself because... Oh, ouch. Oh, good thing I said to heal himself. Nice. You did it again though. Now you're double- True, I'm double banned. I'm screwed. I used to love candy corn, now it feels gross, kind of waxy and chalky. Yeah, it is very waxy and it is very chalky. IMO. It is definitely not one of my favorite candies. In fact, it's probably- Ow! How? Look at Omori. I don't know why. Omori has nothing to say! Well, we killed it, so it's okay. Even if Kel is toast, it's okay. We're going back anyway. Right? Is this way back? I think it is. We'll see the parrot when you go up a little bit. Literally toast. True, yes. Literally toast. Reminder that I would die for Basil. True, you would. I remember you saying. Well, that was fun. Not. I'm gonna play some tetherball. See you later, alligators. I'm out of here. Seriously, come see me before you go. I got something special for you. Oh, is that the sound of like a completed quest? That's kind of cool. Let's eat some candy, huh? For Halloween! Nutritious candy. I still need to play this game. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this game. I'm gonna be playing it again tomorrow, maybe. I definitely want to do a CNC. CNC is definitely like the thing that I need to do tomorrow because I feel like I haven't done CNC in so long and I don't know why. Hey dudes, thanks for getting my lost ball back. As you can see, I'm putting it to good use. Yep, she sure is. I was thinking, since you're all so kind to help me out, I'm gonna be generous and teach you my special skill. But first, I got a question for y'all. Which one of you has the hardest head? Well, duh. That'd have to be Aubrey. What did you say? Whoa, chill out. No hard feelings. Get it? Heh. That sounds about right. Alright, Aubrey. I'm gonna teach you a skill, just between hard-headed folk like us. It's my specialty. Headbutt. It's simple, really. Just run up to someone and... Wham! Now you try. That looks like it would hurt. It also mess up my hair. And also ruin my bow. Oh, come on, Aubrey. Live a little. Having messy hair never hurt anyone. Hero is living proof of that. Yeah, you bet. His hair is cute though, what? I think most of the CNCs have been crimes in the Discord. Crimes times 2. I know. Oh, if you do, I can make it to that. Yes, you're very much welcome to CNC tonight, tomorrow. I'm doing CNC tonight as well. You're very much welcome if you'd like to, but it's gonna be a late night one. So I'll probably play this until 8:30, 8:40, and then I'll switch over for a Halloween CNC. It'll only last about an hour. So, if you guys want to do that. Also, I might be playing off stream on Jinx's Halloween bash, his Halloween stream. He's doing a couple of games, so I'll see what he's playing at that time. We'll see. fine. But if I'm doing this, I'm gonna give it all I got. Ugh. I feel dizzy. Whoa, nice one, Aubrey. I know I saw talent in you. Congratulations, you've passed the test with flying colors. Huh? What's happening? From this day forth, I hereby declare you a bona fide headbutter. Aubrey learned headbutt. And take the certificate. Show your friends. I'm sure they'll be proud. You got a butt certificate. Nice. Headbutt noise is funny. It is a little funny. It goes whack. Everyone's all good, so we're fine. Who was it? Mikal? That's Browse. This is Bangs. This is Happy. That's a weird Jack-in-the-Box. Joker Jash. Charlene. Grasher feels nice. No. Actually, you know what? Maybe. We might have a new skill. We're getting there. About 2/3 of the way through my huge bowl of candy, but I have enough to fill again. Easy. Some are more modest than others, I suppose. Oh, it has to be him. That's cute. Are any of you Mikal? Are you Mikal? Yes, you! Can you... Man. Where would you have thrown it away? What about here? No? Or maybe I can follow his trajectory? So he would be like right here? No? No? I don't know. Where would this flower puzzle be? Interesting. Search around him, maybe? Because he's not telling me anything. The first girl came back again. Really? She was like, I heard you guys have candy and too much that, or you don't even know what to do with it. Ew, this makes a squishy noise. Gross. Building blocks. That's just a banana. Eternal banana. Okay, hold on. I don't see it. Oh, has anybody actually made a blink puzzle before? Those are kind of interesting. Pluto. Poor Pluto, man. Back in the day. I guess we can skip it for now. And let's see. He did say he was gonna go to the moon. Maybe it's on the moon. I have basically a 4-foot snowman that's jack-o'-lanterns and a witch hat and it lights up sparkly. You are, like, in Halloween, which is great. I love that for you. Remember what Mari said, Omori. You're stronger than you think. Don't worry, we'll be right behind you. Yeah, and if you fall, we'll be right here to catch you. Kel, don't scare him. You won't fall, Omori. I promise. Alright, time to face our fears. Here it goes. You're no longer afraid of heights. She kept hugging it and said she loves it. Oh, that's so cute. That is adorable. Squishy sand? No. It wasn't squishy sand. It was like an egg. It was a fried egg on the floor. I'm huge into Christmas. I'll have to take pics for y'all. Of course, please do. Please take a picture of your jack-o'-lantern snowman. Oh, actually, let me see. Did you already take a picture of it? Let me look. You did. It's in the front. I see it. I was like, I remember Ducky putting a picture in pics, but I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, we got a lot of snow too, so. Man, I know there's a reason why we never climbed this ladder, but I can't put my finger on it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh well. Here goes nothing. It's my snow pick. Yeah, dude, it's snowing and not like a little. There's fistful clumps of those poor kids. Yeah, there's a lot of snow here as well. Also loves Christmas. Yeah, it's settled a bit tonight here. Yeah, I'm gonna get some gaming done while I watch. Of course, no problem. Happy gaming. Tell me what you're playing, by the way, whenever you get the chance. Is it some HSR? Is it get some Genshin? Some Monster Hunter? Please let me know. Wait, hold up, guys. Shoot. Where is he? I just had him. Where's who? Hector, my pet rock. I swear I just had him in my pocket. No! Hector! He must have fallen out of my pocket when I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Hector. You should have been more careful. What's the big deal? It's just a rock, right? Don't you dare say that. He's not just a rock. He's family. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll show up soon, Cal. Probably. I sure hope so. Wait for me, Hector. I'll find you. I promise. Oh my god, this some Genshin and the HSR? Yeah. Oh, are you doing the thing that we did yesterday where we have each other in the background? Or have something in the background? Because that was definitely Nezu and I yesterday. My favorite pizza place is closed on Tuesday, so Pizza Hut it is, I guess. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry. Honestly, I don't really... My favorite pizza place... I don't know if they're still open anymore. I haven't checked since, like, post-pandemic, or pre-pandemic, I should say. First... Here. The ladder. It just... never ends. Hahaha. That's one small step for Kel and one large step for Kelkind. And that's not how it goes. You don't get to decide how it goes. You weren't here first. Wait, hold on. Is that my butt certificate? Take that thing down right now. What if someone sees it? No way. Look at this thing fluttering in the wind. So majestic. So beautiful. Hero, do something. One sec. Just catching my breath. Actually, give me a minute. Never mind. Also, I watched some Golden Wind. True! Golden Wind. Now you're watching my... Honestly, he's probably one of my favorite JoJo's. If not my favorite. Josuke's up there, though. Now I look for real? Yeah. Parrots here. Cheap. Otherworld campsite north. Cheap cheap. Cattail field to our west. these are little cattails. Speaking of cattails, I don't know if you guys know this, but cattails are really good for survival. They're also really cool when you like break them open. They're all fuzzy in the inside. They're great to use for like stuffing and stuff. Or like bedding. Bedding for like survival. I thought you meant for eating when you said good for survival. Actually, yeah. It is good for... It can be good for eating. I know that you can roast cattails as well. And all in all, cattails are really good for pretty much anything. You can use it for food. You can use it for bedding. You can use it for starting fires, like Sam said. Hi, Kiwi. How are you? Hope y'all are well. Yes, we are doing well. We're just playing a little bit of Mori. And after some Mori, we'll switch over to a single CNC, which is about an hour long. Halloween CNC, and then I might join Jinx, depending on what game he's playing. Jinx and Friends, that is. Shoot. I know I left my donuts somewhere around here. Oh, Bumble, what's up? What, you want the heater too? Wait, he left his what? Donut. Okay, we're looking around for a donut. Oh my gosh, do you remember the first time we played this? We went against the moon and won. Was it the moon? No, it was a planet. How are you though, Kiwi? How are you? How is your Halloween going so far? We were actually talking about favorite candy last while I was kind of just chatting earlier, and everybody seems to have a different candy and their favorite type of candy too. It was the moon. I remember it took a while. Yeah, or it was like Earth. I think it might have been Earth. I think. I'm surprised that we were alive. It did take a while, yeah. Gumbo happy. Oh my gosh. So many humans today. You guys are always such big fans of space travel. I am. I'm in general a big fan of space. I feel like space is such a fun theme. Sci-fi is a fun thing to look into. Tasty soda. So both are tasty sodas. What's up here? Is this a bus stop? Yeah. Transportation service. What's important, I think, here is Mari. Welcome to Otherworld, an unofficial pit stop for weary space travelers and a popular family-friendly campground. Don't you just love the smell of firewood and the sound of running water and the crisp space breeze? It all makes the vast emptiness of space a little bit more bearable, don't you think? Wait, what's this? Lovely space tube food. Would you like to eat some? Yes. I'm seeing plague doctors but no meme walk. The plague doctor's gonna walk away with a lot of candy. It's hard to go wrong with the space theme. True, it really is. Oh my god, I'm watching my Ring camera. Just saw a kid eat in my front lawn. He just stayed laying there until his friends caught up, then jumped up and yelled, "Ohio!" He was saying good morning. I have no idea what's happening. He was dressed as a banana like my dog. My dog is dressed up as a hot dog right now. That's his last year's costume. Don't tell him. Yeah, he was just saying good morning to everyone. He jumped up and immediately was like, "Good morning, everyone!" We can save this, yeah. I think saving over this is fine. Cute. I was gonna ask if Bumble was dressed up. True. Banana pudding? Yeah, that's banana pudding now. Or one very bruised banana. Or unless you're saying banana pudding is your favorite candy. If that's the case, hell yeah. Honestly, I feel like Okay, there are some people who don't like bananas but like banana candies or like artificial banana flavors. And then there are some people who like banana flavors but not actual bananas. Wait. Vice versa, in other words. Let me know if you're one of these people. Heals juice to all friends. Let's grab some s'mores. Yeah. I don't have enough for 2. Okay, that's fine. Did you see my pets in pics, Jun? They're precious. I did not see. I will look in a little bit. Also Bumble pics, please. I will soon. I will. He's a breakfast item, so I guess good morning is appropriate. True, he is a breakfast item. I love banana pudding. I like banana pudding too. Though I think it's hard finding a good banana pudding. There are some pretty bad banana puddings out there. Sorry to bother you, but have you seen my son anywhere? We've looked for less than a second. He's gone and ran off again. Could you keep an eye out for me? You'll know when you see him. He looks just like me. Okay, so they're looking for their son. Oh, okay. It's a three-person bed. It's cute. Though, probably kind of cramped after the kid grows up, huh? I remember seeing this dino with some rockets as a house. So cute. Look at the centaur. I'm small. The world's smallest centaur. Look at all of my awards. Littlest centaur, first place. Ittiest bittiest centaur, first place. Okay. I've seen enough to understand. Hi Tiger, how are you? Can I have a shout out to Tiger, please? I like both. I also like both. I like both bananas and banana candy. I think they're delicious. How was Phasmo today? Unfortunately, I'm sorry I couldn't join you. I was working until about 5 and then I had to prep for stream. This place used to be a pristine wildlife preserve, but due to the recent boom in tourism, it's starting to accumulate a lot of trash. Pick up your trash, people. It's not that hard. True, pick up your trash. It's really not that hard. Or just keep it on you until you find a trash can. It ain't hard. This is, by the way, it's terrifying. This girl is terrifying. She literally has... Stop moving! Okay, I'm Pessy, and as you probably noticed, I love Sweetheart. I got every piece of merchandise she's ever released. I got Sweetheart posters, figures, stickers, t-shirts, her entire discography, and anything you can think of. I am certain you won't find a more thorough collection anywhere else in the world. Calling me a super fan is an understatement. I'm the ultimate fan. Let me tell you about the time I almost met Sweetheart. We just happened to be eating at the same restaurant. It was fate, I think. We ordered the same meal too, and like I totally saw what she ordered and copied her or anything. I even tried to pay for a meal, but I just bought a newly released Sweetheart life-sized statue the day earlier and I couldn't afford to, which ended up being a good thing since the girl turned out to be some regular girl wearing a costume that kind of looked like Sweetheart anyway. Not like I could tell in the first place. Only a poser fan would ever mistake a regular person for Sweetheart. Got it. I understand. I'm getting the fuck out of there. Oh my gosh. Okay. I like orange, but I hate orange flavored candy. I used to hate oranges only because I don't really like pulp. I think I'm okay with it now. I don't like either banana or banana flavored things. Okay. Mostly chocolate. Okay. Yeah. What's that? A can. We can put in the recycling. Hold on. Recycling machine. A can. Do we get money? Oh. Song? We're jamming? This actually fucks? Tempo? Five clams! We got 5 clams out of that song. Very cool. We have to look forward to clams now. Or not clams, I'm sorry, cans. A band of space pirates have been camping out here for a long time now. I heard that the captain suddenly decided he wasn't going to travel anymore. So half of the crew took a ship and left. Oh god. Thank you for shouting Tiger out, Shami. Thank you. Like real banana, hate fake banana. Fake banana is very distinct, I feel like. Like, it's so distinct tasting fake banana. Actual. I can't get to you. Okay. I can get to this bird, though. Phasma was good. Great. And why not give Acer because he was with me? Oh, sure. If you want to, please, is still with me in VC. Okay, sure. If you can give, Acer a shout out as well, that'd be great. Petra! Thank you for the raid. Give me 1 second. I like lemon is my least favorite artificial flavor. I see. Recycling music goes hard as hell. I agree. Petra, thank you for the raid and welcome raiders. Hello, hello, hello. What were you playing? I wanted. Oh, it's Acerbus lupus, Lupus. You were close. You were so close. Yeah. What were you playing? I want to know. And if you raiders had a favorite part of Petra's raid, I would love to know. So close, yet no spooky. So thank you for the raid though, Petra. Of course, get your post stream clarity. Go ahead and you know, get some water, get some food, get some rest, relax, turn on something that will have you chill. And yeah, I think with a lot of banana candy they use a banana that went extinct or something, so it's different, which you'll find maybe fake and real banana taste different because the fake banana is based on an extinct type of banana. And they really an extinct type of banana. That is crazy. I had no idea. Both Bree and Sam said the same. So there has to be some truth in this. There's two people saying the same thing. It can't be a lie. Or it could be that whole Pokemon phenomenon that we had yesterday. Squawk. Things have been so boring around here ever since Captain Space Boyfriend took charge of the space pirates. I mean, look at what Space Boyfriend's done with the old captain's ship. Captain Pinkbeard would never approve of this. What's he done? I want to know. Is it the moon? I think it's cute. Halt, children. You are now entering the vicinity of the captain of the space pirates, the master of the solar system, the prince of the universe, the one and only Captain you're entering the house of Space Boyfriend. Whoa, the captain of the space pirates lives here? That's awesome. I want to be a space pirate too. Yeah, well, so did I. Once. Space Boyfriend doesn't do much these days, so most of the space pirates got fed up and left the main ship. It's just us stragglers here doing all of Space Boyfriend's chores and whatever. Yesterday, me and the guys spent the day cleaning and throwing away all of his trash. I didn't leave my old job for this. I ain't no babysitter. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. Maybe we can talk some sense into him. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Captain Space Boyfriend got two sides to him, you see. We should at least try. You never know. He might know something about how to find Basil. Or maybe he knows where to find my pet rock Hector. Yeah, sure, that too. The Meowth Orchids, yes. I have to switch to my phone, but hello, June. Hello, Petra! How are you? I don't know if you heard me, but please get some rest. Some post-stream rest, for sure. What are we waiting for? Let's go see him already. Sorry about your job, sir. They'll get better soon, I promise. Ugh, thank you, little lady. I sure hope so. Alright. Look at all these guys looking through his shit. He believes in the captain. So I'm guessing his previous... Oh, so his previous name was Space Boy? And... Or maybe Space Bro? And then he found a lady, and then she, like, changed his name or whatever into Space Boyfriend. Hey, bud. How's it going? Finally streamed something other than D&D. What did you play? I wanted to know what you played. I asked you previously. Or I asked previously what it was, but I think you stepped away for a second. Just no worries. No problem. Uh-oh. Space Boyfriend doesn't look so good. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Hey, Space Boyfriend, wake up! Kel! What? My precious sweetheart. Aw, he sounds so sad. There must be some way to help him. Oh, my sweetheart. Where have you run off to now? So his previous girlfriend was Sweetheart. I see. Oh no, not again. Space Boyfriend's feeling the heavy blues. Here, my guy. This'll cheer you right up. Huh? Why isn't anything playing? Oh, somebody took the tape? The boombox. It's empty. He's never gonna wake up now, or even worse, he's gonna wake up angry. Oh man, where could that special mixtape be? Someone must have thrown away a special mixtape when we were cleaning. What's the big deal? It's just like a set, right? Well, you see, whenever Space Boyfriend is away from Sweetheart, he gets really sad and lies in bed all day. The only way to snap him out of it is by playing a special mixtape. There's only one in the universe like it. Oh, I see. Special Boyfriend isn't sick. He's lovesick. If Space Boyfriend stays like this, the once great coalition of space pirates will be lost for eternity. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, let's go. Wait, where are you going? We should help him out. You should know that it really sucks to lose something important to you. Don't you dare bring Hector into this. I'm talking about when you stole my stuffed toy. Huh? I don't remember anything like that. Headbutt him! Headbutt him! Oh, sweetheart. My perfect goddess. Oh, God. My sweet jelly-filled donut. Ew. I think he's getting worse. What should we do, Omori? Should we help him? Yeah, sure. Thanks, my guys. I really appreciate it. Speaking of coughing. Sorry, Kel's voice like fucks up my voice. Sounds it looks quiet out there. I think we may be through with the trick-or-treating. Maybe a few stragglers after. Yeah, it's kind of late, huh? No, Space Boyfriend. Honestly, there might have been people who knocked on my door because I have my light on. But I probably can't hear because I have my headphones on. Space Girlfriend. Sweetheart. It's not a... Streaming Slay the Princess. I don't know what Slay the Princess is. Thank you for letting me know, Umkin. Here, take this. I might have to go into Cal voice differently. Junkyard key. This key unlocks the junkyard. The special mixtape should be somewhere in there. Still early-ish, almost 7:30. Yeah. You can get through here through the secret entrance to Space Boyfriend's backyard. Pretty convenient, huh? Maybe we can... Nah, that's okay. I was gonna say maybe we can ask the crazy sweetheart lady if she has an extra mixtape. This is the Earth! Okay, hold on. We're gonna go save first. I wanna go against Earth again. For me at least. I feel like I used to do it for hours. Yeah, like trick-or-treating, or do you mean giving out candy? Because to be honest, I have not gone trick-or-treating since I was very young. And I suppose it's not because, like, I didn't like trick-or-treating, it's just that, like, I don't know. I guess it's because I've never been able to get, like, most of my friends were never huge extroverts or something. And I kind of get cold easily, so I feel like I'd just be freezing. Trick-or-treating, I still did it when I was in high school, to be honest. Honestly, there were like adults out there, full ass adults out there going trick-or-treating. Which there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's really cool. Round 2, let's go. Nice. My first year at college in Boston. Honestly, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of my friends were not into it. The Earth looks peaceful. Would you like to disturb it? Okay. We're gonna try it again. Let's see. See how it goes. Okay. Let's... let's do an attack. Let's annoy Aubrey and attack Earth. Holy shit. Okay, that hurt. Oh, you're enraged. Whoa, 57 damage? That is actually huge. Let's do another stab. Another headbutt. Okay, good. Guard doesn't actually do anything like that. Okay, doesn't seem like anybody's hurt yet, so... Nice. Okay, so we can't attack like that anymore. I'm a little worried for Aubrey, but we'll see. She might be able to hang on, so... 71? Woo! Oh, it's close. It's actually very close. Let's go ahead and give Aubrey a little bit because 28. Woof. We need to increase Omori's stuff then. This actually is so much shorter than last time. Oof! Okay, everyone seems okay. Look at Omori. Go again. Nice! That should be it. Yes! Woo! 600 experience, 230 clams, 5 learned bread slice, 5 rebound, 5. Okay. That took a lot less. Less time than last time, huh? Just get Aubrey really, really mad. And when you do that, like, she does 75 damage. What the fuck? Yeah, nobody died. I'm glad that I healed Aubrey with Hero, just in case. The pizza delivery girl was jazzed I offered candy. Oh, dude, I should also order pizza. I know I kind of already ate, but I kind of want it. I want pizza. What the fuck? He just took a huge handful. God damn. That went much smoother, yeah. Oh, you guys were here last time I did Earth? Oh my god, I don't remember the last time I did it. But you should get pizza. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll get pizza. And I'll offer the pizza guy candy as well. I've gotten some high school kids tonight. Yeah. I feel like high school is like still standard. You can totally still do trick-or-treating. 100% part of it. It's Halloween, get pizza. No, Jun, you need it now. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see if they're taking pizza right now. Are they open? Are they open? They're open until 11. Maybe. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. One sec. Bathroom time. Yes, might be getting pizza. I don't know. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Oops. No. Music, you stay. There we are. Go back here. I might be getting pizza. I'm gonna have to. I'll give them a call before CNC. How's that? I'll give them a call before CNC. If there's extra, then there's, there's always eating it tomorrow or Thursday for lunch or something, Like, there are options. That's the point, right? There are options. Oh my god, adorable bee. Hello. Hi. Hi, Corvo? Corvo? Do you prefer Cor? Welcome back. Get pizza. What kind of cult is this? Consider Christmas evening pizza. Okay. There are 15 people here, but I am going to give everyone... I'm gonna give everyone a secret. I'm gonna tell everyone a secret, okay? Whenever KB and I go out to eat, sometimes we make reservations, right? And online. And those... Cor or Corvo is fine, whatever you prefer. Cor. How's Cor? And welcome. First off, welcome to my stream. If you are... Well, it does say you're the first time chatter, so... welcome to my stream. My name is QBJun. You can call me QB, you can call me Jun. There seems to be more people calling me Jun. But you can take your pick. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of games, but I also watch true crime, watch and listen to true crime with my community here, and do some crafts at the same time. So if you are staying for about, oh my gosh, like 10 minutes more, I will actually switch into CNC, so that's crime and crafts. Yeah, I've been hopping between streams, ended up here for now until I fall asleep. I see. Well, welcome, regardless. Also, the delivery guy is sitting in his car in front of my house playing on his phone eating candy. Cute! Ducky, you and your Ring camera are like best friends tonight. Before I get into the anniversary and reservation thing, my poor brother is younger, but it looks a lot older, so he stopped going trick-or-treating early. But I look like a middle schooler, so for him and Candy, I made sure to go out every year. That's very cute. I feel sorry for your younger brother. That's just genes, though, Like, honestly, when I was in high school, my boyfriend at the time actually looked like he was older. Like, he looked like he was in his 20s, like he was in college. And I looked like I was in high school, even though he was the same age. In fact, he was younger than I was. Heated whispers. Yes, welcome, welcome. So, here's a tip, okay? If you're doing reservations at a restaurant and they ask for special requests, you can say it's our anniversary if you're going with your significant other. There are times where I go into like a reserved restaurant and they're like, oh, it's your anniversary today. Congratulations. Thanks for coming with us when I go out to dinner with KB or some reservations. And 100% not my birthday / anniversary. Okay, the thing is, they can ask you for your ID for your birthday. It's a little harder to prove whether or not something's your anniversary, right? If you're just like, like holding hands or anything at the table, they don't even know, right? Because everybody has a different way in the way that they PDA, So every time I always put, it's our anniversary. And there are actually a few times when we get free dessert Yeah, that doesn't work here. I mean, that's the thing, is some restaurants will give you dessert, or other restaurants will be like, oh, that's cute. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming and choosing our restaurant on your anniversary, which is fine too. Like, nothing, no harm, no foul, right? You can try, but hilarious. I hope you do that only once per restaurant. Yes. Once I get them with an anniversary, I pretty much mark that off as like, do not ask for anniversary from here on out. Well, next go once a month. I gotta, or at least I have to have like time in between, like six or 7 months, or our actual anniversary. Remember the day you said and go back next year, and we broke up. You broke up and got together with the same person? Yes, he just looks like, I mean, clearly I have a type. Remember the day you said it and go back? Yeah, I mean, it's his twin. I started dating his brother. Well, that was his brother. His brother's heartbroken, but I've got him now. It's your 2-week anniversary of getting together. Add a reminder on their phone to go once a year. Okay, that's the thing. If you go once a year, then you may as well just do your regular anniversary, right? But if you go like every 6 months and you like twice a month you go, then I mean, or not a month, sorry, twice a year you go, they get so many people there that I really doubt they'll remember, oh, this person already came like 6 months ago. But anyway, okay. We've got to do this. We were here for like half of the 10 minutes. We've really done it now, dude. I hope the captain won't be too mad when we tell him his favorite planet is missing. Oh, is it Earth? Because I kind of blew that up. You know how he gets when he's angry. Buddy, you're not supposed to call him captain anymore. You have to call him space boyfriend, remember? Oh yeah, that's right. They're all like kappas. And not like the emote kappas, like the mythological creature kappas. You know, dude, sometimes I wonder if we're even space pirates anymore. Ever since that sweetheart came along, we haven't done anything cool. We should just quit and get real jobs. Don't talk nonsense, buddy. What is life for us if not the space pirate life? I'm sure the captain will come to his senses one day, and we'll all fly again. We just have to believe in him. Thanks, dude. You're always there when I need you. Oh, it's a cute little bromance. Hello? Hello? Is that you, sweetheart? I wonder if Mari has an area over here. Oh yeah, a wormhole! Dude, you gotta back off. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Hi. My good men, I am looking for some art. Fear not, for I will know when I have found it. Oh, you're looking through... Oh, I got a backpack? Hold up. Well, let's see what the backpack does first. Defense. Defense. I think Cal has the least defense? Yes. Hopefully that helps. Helps that. Oh, that's right. I was talking about ISO a little bit ago. If anybody plays Valorant, I think ISO looks really cool. Shami, I don't know if you checked him out recently or figured out what his ability is, but his abilities are really cool. It has to do with like walls and shields. So I would definitely go and check that out. Oh, okay, I know this game. Yeah, I saw a friend stream the ending not long ago, but that's it. I only know the ending, nothing else. I only know the beginning, nothing else. I'm going through this blind 100%, so Yeah, it's super fun so far though. Lovely weather, isn't it? But there's no weather in space. Well, I mean, no. I mean, there is weather, but like there's no like rain or anything. Well, there's acid rain. Isn't there not acid rain? But there's like cloudiness, you know? In the way that we know cloudiness, or we know rain or weather, I should say. Was that not moving? I don't know. That was weird. Starfruit soda. Okay. Get in there. I remember this. Yeah, I remember doing this. Jupiter has a hurricane. Yeah, it does. But isn't it a different hurricane than ours? It's like the water is different. That is. I know there's a planet that rains diamonds. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah. Blanket. Does anybody know what planet that is? Heart plus defense +1, heart +1. Heart +1. I'm tempted to give this to Hero, actually. Defense +1. And the reason why I'm tempted to do that is because... No, let's give it to Cal. Wait. 1 second. Hold on. Blanket. Let's give you the bracelet for now. Give Cal the blanket. The backpack will go to Hero. And then the bracelet can go to Omori. Oops. There we go. That looks good. What does Aubrey have? She's just naked, which is crazy because she is actually a powerhouse. She's wild. She's crazy. Uranus and Neptune both have diamond rain. Really? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, they have weather, but they have weather in the way that we understand it. You know what I mean? Like, we don't normally have diamond rain, or we don't have hurricanes that are the way that Jupiter has a hurricane. I'm kind of curious of what this is. Hello? Yeah. I went through all this trouble to isolate myself from society, and then you show up and ruin everything. You better fix this right now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Make your way to talk to Lone Mole. I got an achievement for that. That's funny. Hello. We're adventurers. Cute. Well, hello, adventurers. What is that over there? Yes. When the moon hits your eye like a big... Omori. Okay. Lomi. Lom. Lomi, Lom is Lomi. Understandable. Got it. Also, but I don't think we can swim yet, can we? Hold on. We cannot. Is this a... It is. Okay. It's kind of weird in the universe. Gold and diamonds are easier to find than grass and trees, but we see them everywhere. We don't think it's anything worthwhile. I mean, true, but the thing is, too, is I'm sure that it would be the other way around if if aliens on that planet were to see grass and trees. If that makes sense, you know? Nightcore, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow first off. I really like the 5 stars, so I'll drop a follow and hope to, of course. Have a great night. Thank you for coming by, Core. I will see you next time. Bye. Good night. And hi, Cons. How are you? How are you? By the way, can I have a shout out to Cons, please? Cons has a Cons has a a subathon coming up tomorrow. Please check him out. He's gonna be playing a bunch of games and doing a bunch of goals for a subathon. So yeah, woo! Yeah, I know the concept at this point. Yeah, should be getting ready for that tomorrow, as in 3 hours from now. True. Yes, 3 hours from now. Ayo, that looks like an angry watermelon. It kind of is. It kind of just looks like a chompy guy. For cow. Okay, cool. What's your first activity that you're planning on doing? Const. I wanna know. What's in here? Oh, whoa. Oh no, I remember getting stuck in this. Probably getting rid of the Naraka daily quest first. Ah, I see. You've been playing that recently. A lot. It seems like a fun game though, so. Fries. Nice. We got some fries. Oh yeah, I fucking hate this place. It has these little guys, the orange little orb things there. What's this? Whoa. Okay. Cardboard. Wait. What would cardboard be for? Is it a weapon? No. Pocket? Toys? Oh, it's for the recycling machine. Okay. Ah, this is just like a bunch of junk and stuff around. Rubber band. What's this guy? Most horse. I'm gonna start with those games. Wait, and then I'll see how it goes. I want to do the talk and shoot and the cosplay when people can stop by though. So probably just gonna start with some games. I see. Tomorrow I'll probably stop by, maybe when I'm at work. To be honest, tomorrow's probably gonna be a chill day because it'll be Wednesday. And most people are not in the office on Wednesday. If not, I'll be quiet or I'll go into a conference room or something. Missing leader. Interesting. It's Wednesday, my dudes. True, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah. I want this. More cardboard. Cute. These Scrabbles are nicer than the other ones. The other ones just attack you. Why is that? Super glued. Oh. I'm sorry, my dude. Dead batteries? Okay. A can. Wait, did I check this already? Yeah, I did. Strange cabinet, I did. I don't know if I can get to the ladder all the way to the right. Doesn't look like I can though. I may have to go back up. I don't want to go back to work, but alas. No, I'm so sorry. Well, you can have me in the background if you want to listen to CNC. It's up to you though. No, I hate these guys. Ugh. Okay. This thing hits everyone. So let's do rebound. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait until counts as subathon. It'll be fun. It'll be very fun. Cal, when did you take damage? I don't remember Cal taking damage. I don't know why. Oh, there's like a shark plane. What the fuck? You do not want to run into that thing. There's a barn. It's locked. Okay. No worries. We've got to find the save point and then we can move on to CNC, guys. I'm sorry for staying up so late. I don't know if, will you... Shark plane, no! Shark-chan. Shark plane-chan. Please have mercy on me. You look so scary. Ah! Fine. We kill UFO first. Let's heal Cal again. Nice. Okay. Omori and Aubrey have good stuff with each other. Ouch! That was a crit. Son of a bitch. He doesn't have enough, so we'll attack. Should die? Yes, good. Because I don't have enough juice to heal Aubrey, unfortunately. Cal got to level 6. Is that the first person to get to 6? I think so, actually. Aubrey's low. We've got to be careful from here. Well, miss, you sure are tall. Thank you, little one. It's more of a hassle most of the time, but I do get a better view of the stars. What? Being tall isn't a hassle? Everything is better when you're tall. One day I'm gonna be as tall as you. Yeah, sure, Cal. Keep dreaming. Damn. It's fucked up. Oh, there's a scarecrow with the quest. I'll grab that later. We have an extra s'mores. We can go ahead and give Aubrey some s'mores since we have extra. There we go. Then I feel a little bit better. Let's grab this quest and try to get the fuck out of here. Aw, stranger, thank you for having the time to talk with me. Keep your expectation low, Jun, so you won't disappoint me. No, I won't. I believe in your content. I believe that you can do it. And I also believe in your cosplay. I apologize, but I'm afraid I must burden you with a task I cannot complete with my own capabilities. Quite recently, and suddenly, a rogue planet burst across the sky at an alarmingly fast pace. My 3 dearest friends panicked and flew off in separate directions. My 3 friends are crows, you see, and are not the most friendly nor welcoming of creatures. I'm a bit wary to ask such an immense favor from a complete stranger, but there aren't many who pass through these fields. If I may ask, would you be willing to help me find my dear friends? Yeah, I saw one over all the way bottom left. Words cannot begin to express what this means to me. Now I shall await their return patiently. For, as you can see, without them, I am just a stick in the mud. Oh. Surely not just a stick in the mud. Oh, I guess he found his donut. Hold up. Oh, no. I don't want to deal with that. Fine. Okay, we have to kill things very quickly here. Let's do rebound. Okay. UFOs are... That should kill most of them? If not all of them? Nice! Nice. That's how you deal with those guys. I've seen the cosplay already. It looked like I got dad bod with how tight it was. No way. No way. I doubt it. I've seen what you look like. There's no way you have dad bod. I don't believe you. Cliff face as usual. Let's see. Captain Space Pirates? No. So we're all good. Yes, we would love to save. Yeah, we're all good with Omori. So, I'm gonna go ahead and BRB. I'm gonna go set some stuff up. So wait, it's 2 times smaller than my body. Wait, why'd you get one that's 2 times smaller? Okay, 8 p.m. Turn the lights off. Time to be cozy. Yes, let's cuddle up and grab your favorite blankie, grab your favorite pillow, and prepare for CNC. Did you buy a child size? Medium. Is that medium in Asian like sizes? Because medium in Asian sizes is like an extra small for men. Not even joking. Yeah. Turns out I was supposed to be extra large. Yeah, it's because of Asian sizes are always 2 times smaller. Yes, Asian medium. It's true. It's because their sizes are smaller. Even think about it this way. Think about it this way, right? Let's say your general demographic does not get to the size of an American extra large. Why would you waste your money and buy, like making that size, Bought a Korean coat once online, never again. You have to just size yourself up. Honestly, if you're like doing Western sizes. So I assume it's the same. Yeah, it was also on medium when I was, yeah, for East Asian countries, it's like, I'm talking specifically Korea, China, and Japan. All of the sizes are sized 2 times smaller. I like 20, so I had no idea. Yeah, I know. It's hard. It's difficult. It's one of those things where you make the mistake once and then you realize it after, so you're okay. You're okay. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and BRB for now. You guys can talk with in chat if you'd like. I'm gonna go ahead and prep for CNC. I have my tea and everything, but might make some more water. Fuck those countries for making different sizes in my country then. Honestly, yeah, fuck those countries. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, but those countries tend to be really like snobby about their sizes, and it's just like, dude, stop being an asshole about it, I feel like for me, shopping in Japan wouldn't. I was about 1 size difference, but also short, so it wasn't about heights and such. Yeah, quick, John QB with compliments. Oh wait, she hasn't left yet. Bye. No. Yeah, like I remember, I think it was Charlotte who was shopping in Japan. Somebody was shopping in Japan. She's like an average size. She's maybe like a small in Western country standards. And she went shopping in Japan. They were like, she was asking them, like, went to a mall. She came into a store and said, hey, like, what stores would have things in my size? And she was told to go to a store that literally was like for pregnant ladies. It was like, oh, what? What the fuck? Couple meters to the east of Sunlight, medium is 2 sizes smaller. Listen, I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you what they are. Okay, time to order pizza? Maybe. Couple meters to the east. And then the plus size shops are like Cloud Girl, Marshmallow Family. Yeah, they're like Fat Cat, Cow, Cow, Whale Girl. And it's like, bitch, I'm a medium, please. Yeah, I saw a video, but yeah, I did too. It was pretty popular. They're fucking savage. They are. They don't give a fuck. And it's literally because genetics have just made them smaller. And also like a history of starvation. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm sorry, but bitch, it's because your people starved. And when I say your people, I mean my people. So like, I get it. I understand. It's just that it comes from a history, but you open yourself up for judgment when you judge other people, okay? You can't be throwing rocks when you live in glass houses, all right? But you're genetically the same as them. Yeah, but I don't go around judging people. That's the difference. That is 100% the difference. When you go around judging people and being like, calling them fat cows and whale girls, okay? there becomes a difference, even if I am genetically the same. Okay, I'm talking about the size. I mean, sure, yeah, that's fair, yeah, but even by size standards, like, it's okay to be smaller. Like, even in the Western world, there are very small girls, you know, there are small, short, petite girls, but you know, and they can be that. There's no shaming women or people who are of that size. You open yourself up to judgment when you start shaming other people. You say medium, but since it's your race, it means that people are calling it, just means your people are calling you a whale. True. That's the thing. In Asian families, it doesn't matter what size you are. You're either too fat or too thin. There's never, oh, you're the perfect size. You talk shit, you better get ready for some hands. True, that's how it is. You fuck around, you find out. We been knew this. Couldn't be me, I'm perfect the way I am. Okay, for you, you're perfect the way you are. But I feel like in many families, they've always got something to say. Dude, it's 9:09. Stop it. Talk. Goodbye. 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 Bitch. Hello, I'm back. All right. Hope everyone had a good break. Yes, I ordered my pizza. They didn't have a classic, unfortunately. They had a special, which I'm like, okay, fine. So I got my favorite. Thank you, Shadow. I got my favorite, which is sausage and mushroom. Sausage and mushroom is my favorite pizza. At least like standard wise, I think it's like pretty. You know, it's safe. We're gonna go hop into CNC now. Hopefully you guys are ready for some Halloween CNC. Tonight, I am going to be doing a craft. Since I'm done with diamond painting today, I'm gonna be doing something a little different. I'm also in center stage, so if my two friends who want to join me, Sam and Shami, if you are interested, you're free to join me if you like. If not, that is a-okay. The show will go on. The show will go on. Where did it go? Crimson Crafts? There it is. Oh my god. For some reason I could not find it. Hi!
Hello.
Hello! How are you? Joining us today.
I'm freezing.
You're cold. That's fair.
I need crimes to warm me up to get my heart rate pulling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please. I need the crimes.
Shadow, it doesn't take much to summon me.
And thank you, Ducky, for the welcome back.
Sam's here, we can get a real party going.
Yeah, if Sam is here, we can begin. We can actually begin. I cannot find... Okay. No.
I'm still working on my diamond painting.
There we go. I was wondering why it was not showing up like that. There we go. And then I'm gonna make you a little bit bigger.
Enhance.
Just a little. Enhance. There you go. Yeah. If you want to jump in, Sam, no pressure if you don't want to. Alright, pulling in my ghouls. Okay.
Homie and ghouls.
Homie and ghouls. The ghouls are here.
Hello, ghoul.
Hello, fellow ghoul.
Here comes the ghoul.
Yeah.
Hello, ghoul.
Hello, ghouls. Welcome, ghouls. If you're not familiar with our setup and you're new here, this is Shami with the witch's hat, prepared for Halloween. Cool. Like, why can't I find the word for it? Courtesy of Brie. I'm gonna make it just a little smaller. And then to the left of Shami is Sam. Sam is a minimum wage worker who has finally gotten off their shift after a millennia. And has Brie is like, Shami's my Oshi.
I was also not prepared to be pulled in, so
No, take your time. Because I'm gonna prepare.
I was just gonna chill and watch, and then it's like, oh, you know,
It was totally up to you. No pressure. That's why I said no pressure. No. You've
watching, it's like, well, and I mean, I'm probably not going to bed till around 12 because those people who like to party are partying tonight. Granted, it is Halloween. I can give them a pass.
They're doing their dirt rituals again.
True, they're dirt
No, just
rituals.
Fast boosting, like trying to shake the house down.
What I
The
will do
fish
since
boosting.
I'm joining, you guys can go ahead, but I'm actually just gonna quickly make a cup of tea. I'll be 2 seconds.
Oh, I will actually need some time too. If you guys want to do some
Okay.
audio adjustments, chat if you want to let me know if any of them, if either Sam or Shami are too low or too high, please let me know. I will adjust their volumes accordingly. I'm burning
also,
the
don't forget
replacement.
to share the video with me and Sam as well. Sorry.
Oh my god, you're right. I'm
Yep.
gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, I also have to.
Remember what I usually do. Are you able to
I
hear
totally
me fine? Am I not
forgot.
screwing with things? I know my audio
There we go.
usually.
Sorry, I had to exit Omori. I totally forgot. Don't worry, no worries about reading that. I just started sharing that. I'm burning in a replacement Hello Fall candle you coaxed me into getting. Coaxing? You basically were at the edge, Ducky. Don't even start with me. You were at the edge and I literally just gave you a tiny little poke. And then you were like, okay, fine. We're gonna be making
Fire or
our
something.
our bees today. So I have my white, I have my yellow. Actually, I'm gonna move this over here
Oh god.
because I kind of don't
I
want
knew
to
it.
put it near the candle. I'm not gonna lie. And
Electronics.
unfortunately, I still have the weird hazel eyes that I got from last time. I haven't been able to get to the store recently, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. That's okay. I am okay with that.
Okay, sorry if
I
you
want
can hear
one
me.
so
I'm like
goddamn
spilling things all over the place and stuff. I am a mess tonight.
Oh, don't even worry about it.
Uh,
You are no rush.
Perfect. Again, I don't know if you need me to transfer over to anything because I know typically with my voice stuff it usually messes with your audio.
Oh no. Sometimes it echoes if it's not on your headphones. So make sure if you can grab your headphones.
Okay.
Oh, there is something I want to go and check while you do that. I'm gonna go
Okay, yeah,
and check
because I'll need
it.
to find that. Again, I wish I could say it's just because tonight I'm tired, but I'm always a mess, and you know this.
Don't worry about it. It is just CNC. We literally just relax here.
But it's so stressful. You don't understand. It's gonna be perfect. Okay.
What is this? This is a 3.
I might have
I
to
need
hop
a
onto my
2.
computer then. I may mess around with that. Are you? Because I
No
know
worries.
with center stage, I don't seem to be able to see it anymore. Would you be able to like
Oh yeah.
give me access so I can just hop in?
I just gave you that role, so feel free to do that whenever.
Perfect. Because yeah. Okay. I'll hop off then, and I'll find my thing, and I'll get myself situated.
Sounds good. We'll see you in a little bit.
BRB.
BRB.
BRB. Yeah. I'm definitely offended. Boy.
I do need this crochet hook eventually. A 2.25. Actually, let me check that out first. There is another piece that I'm going to be needing to make soon. I don't know if anybody remembers, but I'm part of a Secret Santa, Gian Secret Santa for the CCCs. I like C's for some reason. Crimes and Crafts, C's at CNC, and then I called so the group is called the Comfy V Artist Cafe, and so I was like, what am I gonna call them? V Artists, like for the people in there, and and so I started calling them CCC. I started calling them Comfy Cafe Crew, and it literally started catching on. The other girls just call each other CCC. I'm like, I call you guys CCC because, like, what am I supposed to call you guys, right? So, yeah. So that's what I've been up to. What I've been calling them. But we do have a Secret Santa going on currently. And and one of the things that they have, all of them are digital artists. Unfortunately, as you had seen, I'm not the greatest at digital art. I'm okay, in my opinion. I think I'm okay. They are very, very good, and they can work 5 times faster than I can. So, but I decided to be part of the Secret Santa anyway. And Jun, bless her heart, was like, I'll go ahead and send out an address form that people can go ahead and fill out if they want something physical from you. My Secret Santa target, out of the like 20 that are there, it's not 20, like it's like 12, actually put their address in. So I decided I'm gonna make them, I'm gonna crochet them something. I do need to figure it. There's a pattern on Etsy that I wanted, actually, and I have to buy it because for some reason it wouldn't. Hello, welcome back. I actually showed.
Like, I can see your improvement though. Like, since you've started drawing again, like you've definitely like been practicing and improving, even just in the short time that you've been doing it.
Yeah, like I have noticed that I've been improving, which is great. I told Shami, I'm like, yes, no, I don't have to draw anymore, and I yeeted my tablet pen over. But to be honest, I've been working on drawing for quite a bit, to a point where I'm like,
this is like on. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Wait. Yeah. You should be careful with this. It's showing like on stream.
Yo, what? Where?
In the corner, top right.
How about?
Don't perceive.
Really? I think I figured that you only saw my. Okay, here. I'll do this.
Stream up. I can see it. I also have the stream up. I can see it. So.
I'll put you on my other screen. Over here. How's that? You don't.
So
It doesn't help.
still up. Yeah, it's still up.
This is my Discord. Is this what you're looking at? My Discord?
No, I'm watching your stream. Like, I have your stream up.
Are you looking at my like payment info? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, like it's showing like your. That's what I'm saying. It's showing like your sensitive info, your PayPal info.
Where? Hold on.
Sorry, there.
Here.
It's gone now, but.
Oh, sorry, it was on my thing. Oh my god, my
Yeah.
bad. I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Do not perceive. Do not perceive. I'm so sorry.
Do not
I will delete VOD. I will delete VOD. Oh my god. I totally forgot. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You were so right. I'm so sorry, Shami. I didn't understand. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. You're like, you're streaming. You're literally streaming it.
Yeah, I was like, I have your stream. I like.
Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm such an idiot. My bad. Do not perceive. Do not perceive. Yeah, I mean it's supposed to be tiny in this corner, so thankfully.
If you saw that info, no, you didn't.
Yeah, if you saw any of that info, you didn't actually.
Right, I'm glad we had that all figured out.
Whoops. No VOD. No VOD. No VOD whatsoever.
Or just put a giant bee over it.
Yeah, honestly, the picture is pretty small, so thankfully. Unless you're on Ducky and Wumpkin's giant TV.
Yeah. Literally
Oh,
caught.
shit.
Okay.
That's okay. I'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine out here. Let's see.
All
I
12
do want
of
that.
you watching. 12 of you motherfuckers watching.
Yeah, 12 10, well, we're watching on the giant TV and still couldn't see shit. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to only see like a small snippet of the info when we're watching, thankfully, so should be okay. I'll look back. Oh, this is cute too. Damn. I'm looking at the one that I showed you, Shami. I think this is safe to show. Hold on. So the one I'm getting for my Secret Santa. Hello. I'm going to be making. Why can't I find it again? I should have looked at this person's page more.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm gonna turn you down just a little. You're a little loud for me.
It's alright. I think my headphones are doing something funky because I don't know if you could hear me. I was trying to talk for a few minutes.
Oh, you sound good now. We can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, you're fine now, yeah. You weren't for a second, but you're fine now.
Okay, there we go. I don't know why, but when I hopped in with the headphones, it like refused to like let me speak. So I had to pop them out and pop them back in. Strange.
Ew,
I
what
don't
the-
understand technology. I'm too old for this. Ugh.
You're too old for this. Where do you think you are right now? Where do you think? Where?
Surely not twitch.tv. Surely not.
Where is it? That is so weird. I cannot find it. I'm literally in the shop and trying to find it. Okay, those are featured items. We don't want to look at the featured items. We're fine with that. Okay, that's it. That's it. I don't know how much you guys are into cats, but is it this one? Yeah. Body plush. Yeah, it's this one. Hold on. Crocheting is something I never tried and kind of interested, but it feels like a rabbit hole I didn't really fall down as I have no shortage of other expensive hobbies. True. It's true.
That's the mood. Also space. Like space that you need for like...
Oh my god. I don't have
everything
any
you need.
space whatsoever.
Oh my god. Every like
This?
table surface arts crafts
Look at it.
put aside is
You know.
I'm gonna be making this. She has like a brown or gray black tabby, so I'll be using this one more than likely. Well, to be honest, they're all the same. Just like this is the closest it's gonna be to it, and I'll probably do this dress here, the middle dress here, and then I'll probably do accessories and stuff. It also comes with a keychain, so I'll do this like one of the keychains here, and then attach it to an actual keychain so she can carry it around and stuff. So yeah,
The matching keychain, that's such a cute idea. Cute touch.
yes, very cute, very cute. Also, Acer, not me casually listening to QB while I murder my 30th Odogoron. Odogoron's hard. He's so like fast. Okay, once you get the pattern, obviously with most things. It's not a walk in the park, but it's easier, you know. Let me check the. Oh my goodness. Loud boy. Okay, so. Oh, hold on 1 second. Okay, awesome. I got my pizza.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, I have, what is this? This is 2.5? What's the hook I have here? I think it's a 2.2. That's fine. I think that's okay. Sport DK light yarn. Okay, I'm all good. Sorry for the wait.
Pizza's important. And wool.
Pizza is important. Yeah, pizza. Okay, so let's get started, shall we?
Yeah.
Sorry to have you girls wait. Thank you for being so patient with me. My dog is literally in front of the heater.
That's a mood. Same.
He's literally standing right in front of it. He's such a cold dog all the time. He's like me, honestly.
Dude, I'm like swaddled in like clothing. To be fair though, I'm trying not to turn on the heater till like I have to, because I kind of like the cooler nights to sleep, but and also, you know, like money and
There's a
stuff.
limit. There's a limit.
I don't even know, because I don't actually pay for that really. Like my roommates have me pay for like the rent, and then they never really ask for anything else, which is good for me. But usually then I'll be. I really appreciate it, but I'm pretty still pretty stingy. I'm like, I don't know. I don't really think I should turn on the heat. I don't really
18-year-old
need
Taylor
to. It's
Van
fine.
Diest
I'll
is
just
full of nostalgic excitement.
wrap up. It's good. It's
A
fine.
recent graduate
Canada
of the local
crime.
Pleasant Valley
Ooh.
High School in June of that
I
same year,
know.
Taylor had
Where
spent the
do
summer
you
reflecting on
have
the
this
nature
so
of
I
growing
can?
up in the passage of time.
It's live right now. It's
She
just
had also recently learned to
June streaming
drive,
it in
finishing
Discord.
her lessons and passing the relevant examinations, and was
I
about to
see.
receive her Canadian
Well,
novice driver end plates. So we can understand why she
There
might
you
be
go.
overwhelmed with anxieties about officially becoming an
Can you
adult,
turn it up a little bit?
something
Or
we
is
all
that it?
contemplate at some point in our youth.
I'm sorry?
She and her friends had ceased
Sorry,
trick-or-treating
it's a
for
bit
the
quiet for
previous
me,
few
but if you
years,
can't turn it up,
instead opting for more
appreciate
mature
having the-
pursuits. But that year in particular,
It should be
it
through
had hit
your
them that it was something they might
Discord.
never be able to do as friends ever again.
Is that
Yeah,
how
They
it
reminisced
you
of
have
the
the Discord
costumes they
stream
used to
turned
wear,
up?
the huge candy hauls
Oh,
they
you could
used to
turn
bring
the
home,
Discord
and
stream
the
up.
general sense of excitement
I
and
see.
mischief that was always in the air on those Halloween evenings.
Oh.
Then together, they decided on one
Don't
last
mind me.
trick-or-treating hurrah,
No
committing
worries.
to donning some
Good.
spooky costumes one final time, before they
Donning
would
spooky
doubtlessly be turned away by homeowners as far too old for such childish activity. During the previous year,
That's so funny
Taylor
us
had been
talking about like
enamored
age
with the
limits
much-loved
trick-or-treating.
AMC drama, The Walking Dead. Millions of North Americans had been tuning in, week out, to keep up with the terrifying stories of Rick Grimes and his fellow survivors, and Taylor was no different.
Grimes.
So when it came to her
Sorry.
choice of costume that year, like countless other trick-or-treaters, Taylor opted for the slightly derivative but highly effective choice of zombie. All it took was a little pale makeup, some fake blood, and an old torn purple blouse. Then Taylor was ready to roll. She and her gang of trick-or-treating friends had agreed to congregate
When
at one
was
of their
this,
parents' houses before
happening
heading out
again?
into the night.
What
And
year?
before she left for the short walk,
I want to
Taylor
say
called her friend to let her
1937.
know she was on her way at about
Don't
5:45
37?
p.m. and
You said
taking
recently,
the
right?
usual walking route
I
down
don't know.
Pleasant Valley
Earlier on.
Road.
Who knows?
Taylor
Maybe you'll
was
say it
working at
again.
the time.
at the
A
beginning.
young man
so-
named Colton was not attending that evening's trick-or-treating, but was still in touch with her regularly. Taylor had promised to split her night's candy haul with him, a move characteristically generous of a young woman who had a reputation for being fun-loving and kind. But when she reached the intersection of Colony Avenue, Taylor decided to use a quiet shortcut the many locals used, which crossed some train tracks. Taylor and her friends continued to
Not
exchange
train
texts
tracks.
with her during the 10 minutes or so that followed, but suddenly, Taylor
Gosh,
stopped
please.
replying. This might not usually be any cause to raise the alarm, but Taylor was a prolific texter and was generally known to reply
Wait, it's
with
not
near-perfect
1937.
spelling within
Yeah, I don't
seconds
think
when
so.
she
Not
was
gonna
asleep.
lie.
Taylor's friends
I got
immediately
that.
began
You
to
never know.
worry.
She could have been a time
The last
traveler or
message
something.
Taylor had sent was to her boyfriend Colton at around 6:02
20:37.
p.m.
Come on.
It simply read, "being creeped." But Taylor had misspelled the word creeped with 2 R's and only 1 E in the middle, as if it was a
Being
rushed message
crept.
from someone who was very, very
Being
frightened.
crept.
It was only a short walk between their 2 houses,
In Canada, we
a
get
journey
craped all
that
the
should have
time.
been
so-
quick and uncomplicated. But when Taylor failed to arrive and Colton shared the frightening final text with them, her friends assumed the worst. Maybe it was the sinister nature of the date in question. Maybe it was an extrasensory perception that something was wrong. Regardless, Taylor's friends raised the alarm and immediately began to search the route between their homes for any sign of her. Around 2 hours later, while searching near some train tracks that ran near their homes, Taylor's friends found a cell phone lying in the dirt. Wondering just who might have managed to lose such an expensive item, they picked it up and examined it. It was Taylor's.
Oh no, it's
In a
Taylor's.
panic, they continued
I was
their
gonna say
search,
she got
calling Taylor's
run over
name
by a
over
train,
and over
but-
along the route they knew she would have taken. They stopped shouting out her
Or she
name
stowed
only
away?
at around 8:45 p.m. when they saw a crumpled body lying in a patch of grass about 10 feet away from the train tracks.
Ooh.
Even in the dark October evening, they recognized the shape of their friend almost immediately. It
Oh,
no,
was a
no.
horrifying, grisly sight that greeted
No.
them upon closer inspection.
Yeah.
Taylor was lying face down in the long grass, mumbling incoherently and struggling to breathe.
She was still alive?
There was a
Oh.
heavy discoloration
my
of
God.
Oh,
the
she
neck,
was.
as well as burst blood vessels in her eyes, where
Ooh.
someone had attempted to strangle her. But it
Oh
was
my
the wounds to
God.
her head that caused the most alarm. Taylor's skull had been almost entirely crushed with repeated blows from some blunt
Oh my
object.
god.
Her hair was
Whoa.
matted with drying blood and cranial fluid. She also had cuts on her
Cranial
lips,
fluid.
a large gash on her forehead, and somehow
That
had
is
bruising
not
on
a
the
sentence
inside
you'd
of her
ever want to
mouth.
hear.
Taylor also
Brain
had a large
liquid.
bruise on her shoulder consistent with the kind of injuries someone might have if they're thrown to the ground and stomped on. She also had bruising on her arms and hands, along with 2 broken fingers, wounds that are common when a person attempts to defend themselves from
Yeah,
a brutal
defensive
and
wounds.
overpowering attacker.
Mm.
Yeah.
Her horrified companions struggled to discern where her zombie makeup ended and her true injuries began. Police had been notified of her disappearance long before her body was found, but now an ambulance crew rushed to arrive on scene, transporting Taylor to a nearby hospital for treatment. Taylor's mother, Marie, accompanied her in the ambulance, reportedly repeating to her bloodied daughter over and over again, "Fight it. You're going to make it. Taylor, survive." Paramedics
That's
managed to
terrifying,
stabilize her
especially
condition
for her
while on
mom,
the
I'd
way to the
imagine.
Jubilee Hospital,
Mhm.
20 minutes south of the city of Vernon. There, ER doctor Michael Concannon fought to save her life, but found that her pupils were large and unresponsive, a common symptom of massive brain injury. A subsequent CAT scan confirmed that things were not looking good for young Taylor. Taylor was placed on an artificial breathing machine in the hopes that it might buy doctors more time to save her life, but by the next morning, their valiant efforts had proved to be in vain.
Oh, did she pass?
Taylor died as a result of a
Oh,
hemorrhage owed to the massive
that
blunt force
sucks.
trauma she'd suffered as a result of the violent attack she'd been subjected to. A subsequent forensic examination found that Taylor's fingernails had skin and blood tissues trapped under them, evidence that she had made
Nice,
a brave
girl.
attempt at fighting off her attacker. Although she
You're
might have
back?
passed
Welcome
on
back,
as a result
Petra.
of the horrific wounds she
Welcome
had suffered,
back.
the attempts that she had made to save her own life, scratching and tearing at her mystery assailant's flesh, were about to contribute to bringing them to justice.
Yeah, that's
Along
if you're
with the
getting
substance
attacked,
trapped under
that
them,
is the best
her nails
way
were
to get
clipped
them
and
caught
bagged
at
as
the very
evidence
least.
by a forensically trained nurse.
The very
Yeah.
least.
With a sizable
Some
amount
kind
of
of
DNA
DNA,
evidence
nails,
collected,
teeth.
all the police had
Hair.
to do was conduct a thorough
Yeah.
enough investigation. Once they'd bagged their man, the DNA evidence would do the rest and secure a lengthy conviction for whichever predatory monster committed such a heinous act of violence. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police were hard at work with their investigation when Taylor's
this is in
obituary was
Canada.
published on the Vernon Morning
Yeah,
Star's
yeah.
website. Taylor had not yet decided on a career path, the obituary read, but doubtless she would
Why
have
would
made
it
us
say
all
that?
proud, whatever she would have chosen.
She didn't know what she wanted to
We
do,
can only
but
imagine
like, what
the
kind
raw
of
grief the small
obituary?
community felt at such
I
a
don't know,
sudden
man.
passing,
Obituary
compounded
weird.
by the
What
fact
the
that
fuck?
her life had been
You're gonna
taken away in
shame your
such
dead
a cruel
child?
and callous attack.
And just be like,
Well,
she
not
was.
exactly
funeral was held on
easy,
the evening of
especially when you don't
November
expect to
7th,
like ever have to
2011,
write one for your
at
daughter.
Hassan Memorial Arena.
Yeah.
Her murder had rocked the small town she once called home, so there were many in attendance who wished to pay their respects. But there was more than just a sense of love and loss in the air that evening. Many people wondered just who exactly in their community was responsible for her death, if the person was known to one of their number, or even if they were actually present. The RCMP
High
began
chance
their
they are.
investigation by canvassing
That's
the
actually
houses
pretty,
surrounding the place where Taylor's body
common.
was
Yeah.
found.
Yeah,
They
isn't it
discovered
like
that people actually
murderers
had heard screaming
return to the
around
scenes
the time
of
the
crimes
attack
a
was
lot of
thought to have
times?
taken place.
Usually
lot
to
of
the
times,
funeral.
One woman in particular
Yeah.
was checking on her Halloween
Yeah.
decorations
It's
when
someone
were
you
saying-
know
two
usually too.
distinctly
It's really
female
rare to be
screams
just
coming
randomly
from the
attacked.
direction of the
so-
train.
Yeah.
That's what I've
It's
heard.
But
terrifying to think
tragically,
about.
the woman simply put the scream down to lively Halloween antics
Just
from local
don't make
youths.
friends, everyone.
One can only imagine how haunted this
In
lady
fact, I gotta
would
go.
have been
Goodbye.
during the revelation that what she was hearing
Where
was
do you think
far
you're
more
going?
than just youthful exuberance. It was
Where are you
signs of
going,
an actual
Shami?
murder taking place.
Where are you going?
The RCMP
Yonder.
also released images of Taylor wearing her Halloween costume to the public
I thought we
in
were
hopes
best
that
friends.
somebody who recognized her might come forward with information
Spooky.
regarding anyone who may have been acting suspicious in the same area. They also set up a roadblock near the site of the murder, stopping any cars that passed in order to question them and potentially collect a few witness statements. They then held a press conference on November 3rd, 2011, in order to update the local and national media on the progress of their investigation. Both Taylor's loved ones and the gathered press were both disappointed to hear that there was no suspects in the case. But the RCMP assured
That's
them
crazy
that
in this
every
day and
lead
age.
available would be followed
Yeah.
up so
I
that they
know.
might deliver
With all the
swift
tech
justice
that
to
we
those that
have,
demanded
like...
it.
Yeah.
However, they
And they
did
had
not release
DNA.
any details on the nature of the murder or Taylor's cause of death, the reason being that only a handful of people knew of such information, one of whom was the person responsible for Taylor's death. Clued into the fact that investigators might be hot on their tail, the murderer could flee the area or even the country and might never face justice for their dreadful crimes.
Yeah, but you would be
However,
very...
some bizarre
If you
events hampered
leave,
the
then it's
investigative
pretty
process.
obvious, right?
Canadian police actually received a letter, the author of which claimed to be Taylor's murderer. But there was little in the letter's contents that indicated that they had any intimate knowledge regarding the details of the crime, and it was dismissed as hoax correspondence. It is an absolute mystery to me as to why anyone would wish to claim responsibility for such a killing. And only
people wanna be
evidence is the fact
famous.
that there are some truly sick and
People
disturbed
wanna
people in the
be
world.
put
Perhaps
in
the
Yeah,
most
history.
people like
concerning thing is that these
planning
kinds of
serial
things happen far
killers,
more than we
like
care to believe.
True.
In the
You
last
do.
week of November 2011, another RCMP press
like that
conference
other
was held,
case we watched.
one in which some shocking new
Exactly.
information came to light. It was announced
Crazy
that, thanks to the
bitch.
DNA pulled from under Taylor's fingernails, a genetic profile had been put together of the person thought to be responsible for her death. Police confirmed that the perpetrator was male, and his DNA matched that which was taken from the investigation following an unsolved assault against a massage parlor escort in the same geographical area, which took place around
Oh.
2005. The man's stored
Interesting.
DNA had no name attached to it. Their identity remained a
Seems
Seems
mystery,
like
but
totally
regardless,
random and
a pattern
not
was starting to
connected.
emerge. An
Yeah.
image of a predator who targeted lone women in order to get indecent gratification. And given the nature of the crimes committed, there were likely
What's
dozens
poppin'?
of
We're
unreported
literally
incidents
watching
that
a
stem
crime
from
right
this
now.
man's
Or not
reckless and
watching,
pernicious
but
behavior.
listening to one.
However, there was something of a breakthrough.
We're witnessing
one
a
that was
crime.
thoroughly welcomed by Taylor's
Currently.
friends and family. Thanks to witness statements taken after the 2005 assault, police now had a rough physical description of the
2005.
offender,
That was
and a
the
sketch
year.
artist was asked to draw a composite image based on this information. He was apparently a Caucasian male with a slightly darker skin tone than most Canadians, approximately 19 to 20 years of age in 2005, which would obviously make him 25 to 26 at the time of Taylor's murder. He had dark eyes, most likely brown, and had short, dark hair and thick eyebrows, with an estimated height of 5'8 to 5'10. He was also said to possess a rather stocky build, but was apparently not athletic or muscular. He was also believed to be native to the area, with intimate enough knowledge of the surrounding area to be able to make a quick escape once he realized Taylor was not the easy target he had expected her to be. Police
wonder if
also
he
released a
knew she
brief
was
psychological
alive.
profile, suspecting him to be quick to anger and highly emotionally unstable. After all, he had essentially thrown a temper tantrum when he
I
couldn't
almost
get
feel
what
like he was trying to
wanted,
get her like run
one that
over or something,
manifested
so that the
itself
evidence would
incredibly
be
violently.
taken care
Since
of.
he couldn't have Taylor,
Because she was so close
no
to the
one would.
train tracks.
In light of
That
this,
was my immediate thought.
police
Was like
appealed to the
something to do
general
with the
public to
train.
come forward with any information
Yeah,
regarding
exactly.
anyone who had experienced conflict or emotional pressure in the days before Halloween, including things like financial misfortune or trouble in a romantic relationship. They also asked anyone who had noticed a friend, relative, or neighbor show up with visible scratches on their face, neck, or arms to come forward for obvious
True, the
reasons,
defensive rooms are
or for
huge.
information regarding anyone who made a sudden departure from the Armstrong area in
Yeah.
the days following the attack. After the press conference, information poured in from almost 1,300 individuals who claimed to have pertinent information.
Wow,
Given that the
That's
population
quite
of
a
the area
bit.
surrounding Armstrong was about
like a
10,000
small
people,
town.
that's a huge
Actually,
percentage
yeah.
of people that stepped up to try to help out with the investigation.
That's
Speaking
nice,
to
though.
the impact the
That's
murder
very
had on
good.
such a close-knit community. And speaking of the impact the murder had, there was a pervasive sense of fear in Armstrong, given that the killer was basically still on the loose.
For
In a
sure, you'd
community
be
that spent
scared
rather
of
a lot
something like
time
that.
walking from place to place,
Especially in
foot
a close
traffic
knit
dropped
town.
off to almost nothing, and those that did walk places did so in groups. What was evident was that Taylor's murder was most certainly not the first time her killer had acted out, and it was more than likely that it was only a matter of time before he did so again. In December of 2011, The RCMP task force set up to investigate Taylor's murder traveled in force to Cherryville, British Columbia. There had been over 30 reports of a man residing there fitting the exact physical description they shared with the public during the last press conference.
Good God.
A man by the name of Matthew Stephen Forster. Not only did Forster fit the physical profile, but he was known to be somewhat erratic and over-emotional. On top of that, Forster had fled his rented apartment in a hurry just a few days after Taylor's murder. His landlord confirmed
That's
that Forster had asked
suspicious.
for the damaged
That's
deposit back,
weird.
but abandoned the request
That's
once he had
weird.
learned that it would take a few days to get cashed, and left all of his belongings behind in the apartment. Forster's father later came
Yeah,
and
somebody
collected said
escaping.
belongings, and CCTV footage shows him acting extremely skittishly as he did so, almost as if he knew why his son had fled in such a hurry. Forster Sr. was later contacted by RCMP and questioned as to why his son had to leave the area so quickly. He replied that his son had
What's
secured a high-paying
RC?
job at
I
some
guess
oil field
C
up
is
in
Canadian.
the north
No,
of the country.
Royal
He is
Canadian
police.
Quickly,
Mounted
since the
Police.
job
Yeah,
offer was at
I
extremely
see,
short
I see,
notice.
the guys in the red
But
coats.
Forster Sr.'s word wasn't taken as gospel by the police,
Oh,
since he himself
Yeah,
had a
they're
criminal
kind of
very
like,
stretched
dangerous
all the way back to
to
1969
piss off.
when he was
They're kind
arrested
of like
for
a
stealing a
step
car.
above police, I
There were
guess. I
other
don't really know how to
convictions for
describe
possession
them.
of
Maybe Bree
controlled
can. Maybe Bree knows
substances
better
as
than
well
I do.
as escaping
But
custody.
yeah, they're like a special
Needless to
police
say,
force.
Matthew
I
Forster became the
see.
#1 suspect in Taylor's murder. Not only was his
Federal
alibi
police
proven to be
force.
somewhat
I
shaky,
see. Is
but
that like
other evidence
our
soon came to light that he was
FBI
definitely worthy of investigation.
slash
Yes?
CIA?
A search warrant for the Forster's
Yes.
cell phone
Similar?
records dating back to Halloween
Because it's
was
federal,
issued,
you
and
know.
the cell
We
carrier
have
that he
we
was
have
a customer
CSIS
of provided the
similar to that.
relevant information to the police. Unsurprisingly, cell tower records showed that he was indeed in the area of Pleasant Valley Road on the night of the
jeez.
murder. Although we have no idea how the RCMP managed to get hold of Forster's DNA material, an analysis showed that it was a dead match for the DNA found under Taylor's
Well,
fingernails,
if they had his
as
Nice.
well as the
father,
DNA
and
gleaned from
they
the
do the whole
2005 indecent assault.
grab a glass, get a
They had
like
their man, but where exactly was he
DNA
hiding?
sample thing.
The key to that was his father.
So it was him.
Forster Sr. was hiding something that was painfully obvious to
His
RCMP
dad sold him out.
investigators,
Shit.
but they never could have guessed how heavily he was involved in his son's attempt to avoid justice. Not long after Matthew Forster was named as the main suspect, a man came forward claiming that Matthew's father had paid $500 Canadian for a bunch of his personal IDs, obviously so that he could forge a fake identity for his murderous son, promising he would return the IDs after a few months. Police then commenced to tap Forster Sr.'s cell phone, only to discover that he was indeed in contact with his fugitive son and was working on obtaining yet another fraudulent identity for Matthew so that he might seal his escape from justice for good. In late March of 2012, police were listening into a phone call between Matthew and his father when they finally let slip about his current location. Matthew had managed to secure a fairly well-paying job at a glass factory in Collingwood, Ontario, using the fraudulent documents
Fled to
provided by his
Ontario?
father.
That's like halfway across the country.
On the phone call
Oh my
in
God.
question, he even
Well, that's
bragged about his
good
new
though,
photo
because if
ID
you're trying to run
provided by his
away,
employer,
you know,
boasting that
Yeah.
it
guess you
would
want
only
to
increase
be
his
as far
chances of
away
getting
from
off scot-free for the murder of an innocent
He really
young
just
woman.
booked it.
He did.
Ironically, it was this phone call that Forster Sr. advised his son to stop using the cell phone he had been provided, as he had a bad feeling their calls may be being tapped. Police knew this was the time to strike, moving in to arrest Matthew Forster on charges of first-degree murder. They also took Forster Sr. into custody on charges of aiding and abetting a wanted fugitive.
Yeah, I was gonna
It was
say
while in custody
that would be
Forster
aiding a
Sr.
fugitive.
boasted to another prisoner
Definitely.
about how he tried to help his son escape justice. There was just one problem.
How
with
would you
that, though,
feel about that?
as the prisoner in question happened to
We'll
not
talk
be
about
a
it
prisoner
after
at
this.
all, but an undercover cop. Matthew Forster was immediately extradited back to British Columbia after his arrest, so that he could be charged with the murder of Taylor Van Diest. His initial police interview went on for hours and hours until finally, in the face of overwhelming evidence of his guilt, he confessed to Taylor's murder. A homicide detective asked Forster to look him in the eye before asking, "Do you feel bad for killing Taylor?" "Yes," Forster simply replied. He went on to say that he felt sick about what he had done and admitted to having some serious anger issues as well as problems with indecent desires.
By her though.
Forster continued his confessions by
Some random
admitting that he had
girl?
driven into Armstrong on the afternoon of October 31st with the intent to find a young woman to assault, and for this,
Ugh.
his charge was upgraded from second-degree murder to first. According to his confession, after he found Taylor walking near the railroad tracks, he tried to stop and talk to her for a few minutes, but once he realized they were alone, pushed her to the ground and told her to keep quiet. When she
Oh,
didn't comply
God.
with his demands, Forster admitted that he just freaked out. But the fact that he admitted choking Taylor with a shoelace, one the prosecutors argue he had on him for the express purpose of tying someone up, showed a distinct premeditation to his actions.
I don't know. It's a shoelace.
In March of 2014, Forster finally stood trial
Yeah,
for
but
the
I
crimes
wonder
he had
if it was
committed.
like
After a few weeks of harrowing
kept
testimony from
untied
Taylor's
and in like
friends
an
and
easy
family,
access place or
Matthew Stephen
something.
Forster was
Like,
found
just grab a
guilty of
rope or
first-degree
something.
murder
Like,
and
just be
sentenced to life
honest with
imprisonment
yourself.
without the possibility of parole
I don't
for
know.
at
Not
least
to say that I
25
wanted her
years.
to die or any
So you're,
girls to
you're
Taylor's
die.
saying
It's
he
just
should have
like,
got
the
the proper
courtroom, but
supplies.
they would never have
yeah,
full closure when it
dumbass.
came
Go
to
Do
to
it
Home
right.
Depot,
untimely
my
passing.
guy.
But we're
Yeah.
grateful that
Go to Home
justice had
Depot like
finally
any
been
other
served.
fucking serial killer.
We're sad that we'll never be able
Don't
to
trip
bring
us
her
up
back,
with shoelaces
but we're
and
also
shit.
happy that Animal is going to be
Walmart.
off the streets. Taylor's mother
Yeah.
told reporters at a press conference following the trial. Matthew's father also received a prison sentence for his part in aiding his son's attempts to escape justice. But with a sentence of just 3 years, some felt that he too had, to some degree, escaped justice.
Okay.
Since then, Halloween has become a night when Armstrong residents
Switching
remember
to
the bright shining
black.
light that Taylor Van Diest brought into the lives of all that knew her. A time when they try to forget the occasion when the scariest night of the year was made all the more terrifying by a dangerous and very real monster.
Okay, so the question I had for people, if your child was like this, right? They murdered somebody or they killed somebody. How, I mean, would you too also just, would you assist them? Would you help them get away? Or you'd be like, right over here, officer? Like, how
Yeah,
would you?
no, like I would certainly not help them escape. I would want them to see justice. I would tell them to turn themselves in. Like you
Yeah,
did
I mean,
something
it's a hard
wrong,
thing
you
to
need
know
to
because
be
I've never
sorry.
had, kids. The closest thing I
None of
have
us
is
have
cats,
here,
and
yeah.
they
I
usually
mean,
kill a lot more things than you'd like them to. But
That's true. Yeah, but no, like I
um,
certainly wouldn't. I certainly wouldn't like make fake IDs and drive them across
no,
borders and like all that shit.
there's certainly
Like,
something to be said. Like, I know typically, obviously, these people choose to do what they do, and that is on them. But
mhm.
when you're like parent, your first thing is to like make fake IDs and try to like get you away, try to
yeah,
get you get away with something. I mean, that's gotta tell you something.
like even the idea like you know how and where to get fake IDs that are good enough to
Yeah,
like that's sketchy, right? Why do you know that? Right?
That's suspicious.
Yeah, like it's another I think it's another case if apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
no.
Mhm. Yeah, that's I know that like for some people that's their baby, like I wouldn't be able to turn in or my child, but it's just like you may be my child, but it does not mean that you're
You're not above
absolved
the
of
law.
consequences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good evening, Lumpkin. Hi, Ellie. I'm so sorry when you came in. I didn't notice. I was so focused on my crochet. How are you? How are you?
Hey, Ellie.
Nah, I wouldn't help them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good evening. Fake IDs are really easy to get. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know.
Like
Like,
government quality ones, that's what I mean. Like ones that can literally stop
Yeah.
like not to get in a club, like anybody can get that. I mean like
and they also don't give a fuck in the club most of the time, I feel like.
yeah. I
They're
mean
just
like
like,
ID
yeah,
like
yeah.
that like to get a job in Ontario and like all this and that kind of fake ID, right? Like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's yeah, it's hard. But to be honest, like I feel like you never really get carded when it comes to um when you're moving across the country. Like it's not as if you're like going to a different country. You're staying in your
no, but
country.
I know even to like get a like rent a place, for example, a lot of places will ask you for like proof of identity and credit checks and all this crazy shit. Like it's the
Mhm.
Hunger Games getting like a rental place, especially in Ontario. So
Yeah.
Really?
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they
That
ask you for all kinds of shit. It's like buying a house. Like they ask you to sign all this paperwork. They ask you for first and last, which is normal, but like they ask you like for ID, they have you do a credit check, like it's a whole thing. It's
Oh
crazy.
yeah,
yeah.
and I think for
Yeah.
like my place, we had to have like somebody of reference to like make sure.
That too, you need references. It's
Yeah,
yeah.
It's wild shit. Yeah.
hmm
Okay, okay. So the fact that he got away with this, he even managed to get away with this is like
Yeah, the fact that he was
astounding.
able to like establish a job and clearly get somewhere to live without like um any furniture, like he just kind of ditched his old place, like
Yeah.
things would have to be faked for that because they would look into that and be like, "Oh, why did he leave his old place halfway through his lease or whatever?" Right? So,
yeah.
Hmm. Well, I mean, he could have like okay, think about it this way, right? If you were a landlord and somebody was like, "Hey, here's my ID. I recently just got kicked out from my parents' place. We just had a fight and I want to be independent now. I'm across the country. Here's my stuff. Um, I would like to rent it out with someone else. And I'll pay on time, blah blah blah. Here's my credit score." Like, I can see that being a viable way to get around. There's ways to lie, I think, in the scenario as
well,
well,
yeah,
I
and it
think.
sounds like his dad was helping him make those lies. That's the
Oh
thing.
yeah, they
Like,
probably were like calling him being like, "Hey, is this your son?" And he's like, "Yes, I kicked my son out." Or my son is like trying to find another place to
or
be.
even faked being a reference or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I can definitely see that. But anyway, on to the next story unless you guys have something else to say.
Don't aid and
Nope.
abet your kids.
True.
No.
Yes.
If they're
We're not
murderers, turn
helping
their
them.
asses in. I know there's a joke of like, "Oh, I'll help you bury the body," haha, but like,
Haha.
"I'll drive you to jail,"
um.
haha.
But yes. Oh, sorry, Ellie. Yes, I know. I'm doing well. What'd you do for Halloween? Did you do anything special for Halloween, Ellie? We basically just did this, and like, I know Ducky was passing out candy. Speaking of passing out candy, when I went to go pick up my pizza, I literally asked my pizza man. I was like, "Do you want any candy?" And he was like, "Hell yeah, brother." So I gave him my candy bowl and he picked out candy. He picked out like fucking 8 pieces, not joking.
Probably
I
had a
was
long
like,
night.
take as much as you'd like. 'Cause like look, there's nobody gonna come out, you know. There's nobody who's gonna be coming out to get any more. And he goes like, "Oh, God bless you."
In that
It
case,
was
to
so
empty his
funny.
bowl.
Yeah, and literally empties bowl. But okay, let's go on to the next story, shall we? Let's go.
Yeah.
And this is what I've
Yeah.
got so far. FYI. This is what I've got so far.
Cute.
Damn, you are
It is
fast.
That's a bee butt. We
cute.
have a bee butt or head.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the bee face, actually.
Uh.
So, I mean, it's the same regardless on the same side. So,
Mhm.
all right, next story.
Yeah.
I ate a
Early
corn dog.
Halloween morning
Ooh,
of
was it a normal corn
1981,
dog or was it
Sister
a Korean
Tadea
corn dog?
Benz was asleep in her bedroom at the St. Francis Convent in Amarillo, Texas. The 76-year-old nun had resided at the convent for most of her life, and it had been many, many years since the sister made a permanent commitment to
Sonic
God
corn
by
dog. I
pronouncing
see.
perpetual vows of chastity, poverty,
See, I
and
see.
obedience. On an average morning, Sister Tadea would awake at 5 a.m. sharp, fetch herself some coffee, and then visit with the convent's cat, Chloe. At 6:30,
Chloe.
she would then walk down on the on-site chapel to attend morning prayer according to the Liturgy of the Hours, which was one of Sister Tadea's most favorite prayers. She believed that although they were divided by continents and time zones, the structure provided by the Liturgy of the Hours was something that helped nuns of all different cultures feel part of the wider network of faith. But on the morning of October 31st, Sister Angela Martinez, one of Sister Tadea's closest friends, noticed that she was not in attendance. This was obviously unusual. Despite her advanced age, Tadea never failed to miss a single morning service. I missed her and was concerned because she seldom missed chapel, Sister Angela later said. So at around 7:30 a.m., as soon as morning service had finished, a handful of nuns gathered together and walked over to Sister Tadea's bedroom in order to check up on her. When they arrived, they found that the door to Sister Tadea's convent room was closed. It was very much unusual to see that door was closed, Sister Angela
Yellow.
added,
Ooh, sorry.
because Tadea was
There you
hard
go.
of hearing and always left her door ajar to hear the morning buzzer. But when they opened the door, they were
I'm
completely
back. Can't sleep. Oh, I'm
unprepared for what they
sorry. Are you
found.
making a bee? I
On the
am.
floor
I'm
of her
making a
bedroom,
bee.
Sister Tadea lay nude
I need to get
and
into
alone,
crocheting again.
with her
Yeah,
arms
feel free.
outstretched by her sides,
I made a little bag for my
and
journals.
clotting blood
Cute.
surrounding her uncovered
If you have a
head.
pic, feel free to share.
One of the
in
nuns
pics.
rushed over to revive her, but her
Oh.
body was cold. They checked her pulse.
You're not in
but
Discord.
there was none.
If you have like Imager or something.
Sister Tadea Benz was dead. To all observers, it appeared that Tadea had risen at her usual time, only to take a nasty fall which resulted in a traumatic head injury. It was
Ooh.
heartbreakingly unexpected. The sister had not appeared unwell or weak in the days prior to her death, but the sisters took her passing in their stride. Tadea had led a good life and had dedicated herself to Christ. They had no doubt that she now resided in heaven at God's right hand. Sister Angela was in complete shock. The grief was almost overwhelming, and she could not bring herself to be around her late friend's body any further. So she enlisted the help of 4 other nuns who promptly went about wrapping Sister Tadea in a sheet
Okay.
before diligently cleaning up the spots of blood from the otherwise pristine
Oh,
bedroom
no.
floor. Once the work was completed, the nuns simply left their deceased sister in peace and went about planning her funeral arrangements. But later in the day, a Sister Florentine expressed her desire to visit Tadea's bedroom, where
Oh
her
no,
body still
Sister
lay,
Florentine.
in order to pay her final respects to her departed sister.
Just
And it
press
was while
F.
sitting near the body, praying
Don't
that her
go
soul
there.
would be lovingly received by the God she had incessantly worshipped for most of her adult life, that Florentine noticed something that would come to cause shockwaves among the pious community of the St. Francis convent. One of Tadea's bedroom windows had been broken. How this went unnoticed by the previous visitors of the room is something of a mystery, but there is
Yeah,
every
that's
chance
weird.
that since the nuns were so absorbed by their sister's passing and the morbid sight that greeted their entry, that they simply failed to observe such an unusual detail. Whatever the reason, the decision was made to call the police and inform them of a potential break-in. When deputies from the Amarillo Sheriff's Department arrived at the convent,
No.
Sister Tadea's body
They
had been
cleaned the
removed from her
fucking
bedroom and driven to a
crime
local
scene.
funeral home. So their
Ugh.
investigation focused solely on the possibility of a
I
break-in.
love your stories. Odd
It
pics
was
my
only when one of the
only
deputies
social
overheard
Discord.
a conversation among the nuns regarding Tadea's passing that
Socials
they
are
became aware
Discord,
that
YouTube,
a
or
death
Twitch.
had occurred.
Honestly, same.
Eager to rule out foul play, a deputy asked to briefly examine her body and quickly discovered bruising around the dead nun's neck. Sister
Who would kill a
Florentine,
nun?
like the other nuns who
I don't
discovered
know,
her lifeless
man.
body, had taken it for granted
People are
that Tadea
crazy
had
out
died a natural
here.
death, and the revelation that she had in fact been murdered caused an
It
outpouring
reminds
of
me of
shock and
that
horror among the
crazy
convent's
Chinese
occupants.
movie we watched with the
But the
concubines.
truth
Remember that
surrounding
movie?
her death would only become more
Hey,
horrifying After sheriff's deputies transported Sister Tadea's body to a nearby mortician for
That one
further
was
examination,
wild.
That was crazy.
a nun being strangled to death in the middle of the night was appalling and disturbing on its own. But the coroner who performed the post-mortem on Tadea's corpse discovered something
Oh
even
my
more
gosh, can you
atrocious.
go away?
Before her life had been snuffed out by what would have to be someone of unspeakable evil, she had been indecently assaulted.
Oh
Sister
no.
Tadea's
A
bedroom was officially
nun?
declared a crime scene, and forensic
Dude,
investigators
guys.
to gather
So
evidence.
evil
They
That's
gathered up
fucked.
Tadea's
do,
bed
right?
linens and
Like,
night clothes to analyze
To a
them for
nun?
bodily fluids.
Come on,
And it
man.
was during this process
like
that
burning
police
an
discovered
orphanage
a
down
large
level
steak knife
bad.
that had been hidden under her
Yeah.
bed. This had been used to cut away the screen on her window, but it was confirmed that the cause of death were not stab wounds or loss of blood, but asphyxiation by manual strangulation.
Oh, fuck.
Police were able to lift fingerprints from the handle of the knife,
Was it
as well
some
as from
kind
the
of
bed's
sick,
headboard,
like,
which
sex thing?
had apparently been used for leverage by the murderer as he assaulted the 76-year-old nun as she slept.
She's
When
76.
deputies
Leave
moved
her
in to question
alone,
those who
man.
lived in
Why?
the homes neighboring the
Like,
convent,
I mean,
they
why
discovered that one or
anyways,
two
but-
of the residents
Yeah.
who happened to be awake in the wee small hours of October 31st
Yeah, nobody heard this.
had
Like,
seen a youngish
Yeah,
looking
really?
man running away from the convent. The reports of the murderer being somewhat young were corroborated when fingerprint analysis brought back a match. That of a 17-year-old boy named Johnny Frank Garrett.
17.
17?
Oh my God.
Okay,
The
could
sheriff's
we don't know.
department,
We don't
given he had
know. We're
previously
just
been a suspect in a burglary case.
Allegedly.
Garrett
allegedly.
initially denied all
Allegedly.
charges, but the evidence against him was almost overwhelming. It was gathered by a unit that combined deputies from
How did
Potter
he
and Randall
get in the
counties, as
convent,
well as
or,
Amarillo
like-
police. It was the first multi-agency cooperative law enforcement investigation in the history of Amarillo, and led to the creation of a flagship special
I
crimes
mean, this
unit.
the nicest way
It was
possible,
discovered
but everything
that
is going.
Garrett's fingerprints
in
were a
one
match to
ear,
those
out
found
the
at the crime scene.
I don't know
Amarillo
what that
Police
means.
Sergeant Claude Stevens testified that fingerprints
They're
found
watching
in the
your,
room
like,
of the slain
Video and
nun
being like,
could,
I don't know
quote-unquote,
what's happening.
not have been made by any
Are
other
you
person than Garrett.
disassociating right now? That's
Hairs
fair.
taken from Sister Tadea's bed linens were determined
I,
to
too,
have the
also
same individual
disassociate
characteristics as
occasionally.
Garrett's. Not only that, but the
A little
steak knife found under the
dissociation as
nun's
a treat.
bed was of the same manufacturer, design, and make as another steak knife recovered from Garrett's home address.
Sure.
However, Garrett countered that he
That's
had not been
fine.
at the convent
You can
in the
chill.
early hours of Halloween, but had in fact broken in a few days previously with the intention of stealing
No
valuables.
shame and lurking.
He told police that he had entered the convent, not via Tadea's bedroom window, but via the front door at around noon.
What?
His route took him from the medication room to the cafeteria, which is where
Excuse
he claimed
me?
to have picked up the knife. Garrett then claimed that he snuck into several of the bedrooms, one of which was
Convent
Sister
have zero
Tadea's,
security. Like
which
nobody
is
checks
where he
anybody
found her
in.
sleeping.
Nobody.
He said his fingerprints on the headboard of her bed could be explained by the fact that
Hey, QB,
he
can I
used it
ask
to
for
lean on
advice?
whilst reaching across
Sure,
her bed
you can
to
ask
take an
for some
expensive-looking
advice.
cross, which was
I
mounted
don't
on the
mind.
wall. After he'd received the cross,
I
he
will
heard a
answer
noise at
after the
convent,
story, though.
then simply fled, seeking refuge from the law in his mother's house at around 10 p.m. on October 30th.
You
where
went
he
back to your
insisted
mom's
he would
house?
remain until
Pussy.
the following morning.
He's 17
Yeah,
years
really.
old.
At Garrett's
don't
trial
care.
for Sister Tadea's murder,
I
one
said
of
what
the
I
other
said.
nuns who resided at the St. Francis
Lean
convent
into the
testified
mic.
that his story was impossible. A
Pussy.
sister, Bernice Nogler, asserted that there was no way.
Okay,
Garrett
that's
would
fair
have been
though.
able
Like
to
you're
enter the
mature enough to
convent
fucking
through its
rape and
front
kill a
door,
nun and then
since it
run
was
back.
Yeah,
to
then you're gonna
only
go to your
allowed
mom's
scheduled
house?
visitors.
Yeah.
Not only that, but
Dumbass.
given that noontime was one of the cafeteria's busiest times of the day, there was absolutely no way that Garrett could have entered unnoticed, let alone be able to steal a steak.
Giving you
knife
company?
undetected.
Ooh. Oh,
She also added
hydrate?
that
Sure.
Garrett's claim
Here.
of bending a knife whilst prying open a locked drawer was complete nonsense. He broke into a convent, a place where theft was considered a grave sin, so there was no need for any nun to lock away her belongings, nor did they
Yeah,
have
that's what
anything
you
to
were like,
hide
oh,
from
is
each
there no
other.
security? It's
Sister
a
Bernice
convent.
also added that the suggestion of
You know,
Sister Tadea owning
like,
any
they
kind
probably
of
don't even
valuable,
expect it.
gold-plated cross was utterly
I
ridiculous.
guess, yeah.
She had taken a vow of
They
poverty,
don't leave, right?
an essential part of becoming
Yeah.
a bride of Christ, and actively eschewed
Well, no,
such
it's also
pointless
because
trinkets in favor of
They
true
trust
wealth.
in the fact that other
God's love.
nuns will not steal from
The state
them.
prosecutor also
Yeah.
called several eyewitnesses who lived in the same neighborhood as Garrett's mother, one of whom said that they had seen Garrett stalking around the property of an elderly neighbor of theirs during a few hours before the time when Sister Tadea was murdered. Another neighbor testified that he had seen Garrett on his own property at around 11 p.m. on the 30th of October, again, just a few hours before Tadea's life was violently snuffed out. A look into Garrett's personal history provides many clues as to why he might commit an act of such pure evil. One of the psychologists who interviewed him pending his trial
I guess he
confirmed that
doesn't have a
was
father or
severely mentally
something.
impaired, describing him as chronically
They
always
psychotic
say
and
that.
as having one of the most virulent histories of abuse and neglect I have ever encountered in 28 years of practice. When he
Really?
was just a boy, Garrett was repeatedly assaulted by his stepfather, who also loaned him out to other child abusers to be used for their gratification. From the age of 14 onwards, he was forced to perform bizarre acts and even made to participate in the recording of certain films in which he starred with much older men. At the age of just 10 years old, he was introduced to drugs and alcohol by members of his own family and subsequently developed severe substance abuse problems, which culminated in heavy use of brain-damaging substances such as paint thinner and amphetamines. Garrett was also regularly physically abused, and on one occasion was picked up and sat upon the burner of a stove, resulting in hideous, permanent scarring to his backside and thighs. The severe physical abuse resulted in some pretty serious head injuries and brain damage, resulting in some shockingly paranoid delusions, including the belief that the lethal injection, Texas's preferred method of execution at the time, would not actually kill him. Despite such a psychological profile, that information was not shared with the jury at his trial,
So
who were
he
only presented
needed
with the relevant
care
physical
that he
evidence and
clearly
witness
was not
testimonies.
getting.
Garrett's trial ended
Yes.
in September of 1982 when
Desperately.
the jury found him guilty of first-degree murder, and the presiding judge found no difficulty in sentencing him to death. For the next 10 years of his life, Garrett was held at Ellis Unit
Not excusing
north
what he
of
did,
Huntsville,
but still,
Texas,
like,
which at the time held men on the state of Texas's death row. He led a miserable existence, portrayed as an absolute monster by the media, despite his insistence that he was innocent of the crime he was convicted of. The
I
date
don't
of
know
his
about that. I
execution
don't
was
know
set
about
to be the
that.
6th of January 1992, but just before he was scheduled for the lethal injection, there came an unlikely intervention from someone that caused something of a media frenzy around the world. An appeal for clemency came in from none other than the head of the Catholic Church, Pope John Paul II. The Pope contacted the
Don't drag
governor of
him into
Texas
this.
at the time, a woman by the name of Anne Richards, with a
I was
deeply
thinking the same
convincing
thing. I
argument for
didn't
mercy.
say it.
It was in his
Clemency.
opinion that not only was it in the interest of the Catholic
Never
Church
heard of
to
it.
forgive Garrett for his crimes, but it was also against Christ's teachings to take the lives of any living person, especially as a kind of revenge for a crime, wrath being one of the deadly sins. The Pope also argued that there was a considerable amount of information coming to light which suggested that Garrett was actually innocent of the crime he was accused of, and that his pleas were not just those of a guilty man afraid of his own death. In light of the phone call she received, as well as a letter campaign initiated by Catholics around the world, Governor Richards relented and granted Garrett a temporary reprieve.
Almost out?
After Governor Richards' reprieve, the Texas Board of Pardons and Paroles communed to hold a hearing on whether or not Garrett should receive a commutation to merely life in prison instead of death. The 17 board members held a simple vote. When the votes were counted, it was found that not a single one of them had chosen to commute Garrett's sentence. All 17 believed he was guilty and should be executed for murdering Sister Tadea.
Honestly, I don't
And
think he
so,
did do
as
it.
a result of the failed vote
It's
for
possible.
mercy,
Really?
Johnny Frank
Yeah.
Garrett was finally executed by lethal injection on February the 11th, 1992, at the age of 28.
I think it might have been
Local
someone else.
national news
not gonna
sources
lie.
discovered that his final meal request was ice cream, nothing more, and that he had declined to make a formal final statement regarding the murder or his supposed innocence. However, APB News claimed they had a source that was present inside the execution chamber when Garrett was let in, one who insisted that he had spontaneously said, "I'd like to thank my family for loving me and taking care of me. The rest of the world can kiss it." The indecent assault and
Nice.
murder of a woman of God is perhaps one of the most obscene and disturbing crimes we can possibly encounter. But what is most disturbing about the case of Johnny Frank Garrett is that he might actually have been innocent of the crime, despite the overwhelming evidence against him. 22 years after jurors convicted him, and 12 years after Garrett was executed for the slaying, an Amarillo attorney attempted to prove his innocence.
Anyone know
No
why
reasonable
everyone
mind
calls
would
it
believe
18
otherwise,
plus streams when you
Jesse
look up the definition of
Quackenbush
mature
says.
audience is 17 plus?
The
I have
old
no
and newly
idea.
discovered evidence of Johnny Frank Garrett's innocence is so
I have
compelling,
no idea.
it will
But
cause
next
even the
time you
most
come here, you
bloodthirsty
better
proponents of the death
bring more
penalty
than
to
18
shake their
people. You
heads
better
in
bring
doubt.
19.
Quackenbush noted in a letter to the Texas Board of Pardons and Paroles that there were links between Sister Tadea's
19 or
slaying
higher. That's
and that of
what I'm going for.
77-year-old Narnie Box Bryson, who was killed just 3 months before Sister Tadea in the same part of town and in a very similar manner. The similarities were so striking that a district attorney at the time was convinced the same man killed both women.
Yeah,
A man
same
by the name of
MO.
Leoncio Perez Rueda remains in jail in Bryson's slaying, and Quackenbush was quick to point out that during a recent interview,
I'll bring moms in chat.
Rueda described assaulting and beating a nun
Yes,
on
please do.
Halloween
Chat,
night
let's go.
in 1981. But given the finality of the death penalty, we might never find out the truth behind Sister Tadea's slaying, and we can only assume that given the mountain of evidence against Garrett, that he was in fact guilty of the crime. But still begs the question, which is more horrifying, the murder of a nun, or the fact that we may never get to know what really happened that night? What's clear is that the only
All
two
pretty
people we
bad.
really know are the poor nun that was murdered
Yeah.
and the vicious, predatory monster that took her life.
What tipped you off that the kid might be innocent? Why did you
Teresa
think
Lynn
that?
Venegas was born on August 9, 1990.
No, there's
She lived-
something in me that's just like it's too clean. There's something wrong with
Like,
that.
they found him and he got executed, and that's that.
He, well, I don't know. There's something weird with it. Like I understand that like 17-year-olds are capable of such a thing as well, but I don't know. There's
Especially with such a prolific, or not prolific, but especially with such a like history of abuse too. I feel that that one might lead towards crime like that with that kind of abuse.
yeah, but even kids, I think like 17 years old, they know what a nun is and they know like I feel like that's you need to be an adult who's been corrupted by the world in order to do something as crazy as fucking that. I don't know. I have too much faith in the youth. The youth.
The youth. Nah, that
This
makes
is what
sense.
I've got so far. This is our B so far. It's a cute B so
Nice.
far. Look at how
It's cute.
cute it's gonna be.
I think if we're
Okay.
continuing, I might have to hop into chat because the headphones are just starting to hurt my head.
No problem.
No worries. No worries.
Chill.
Yeah, just chill, just relax. Okay, so let me see what Elliot had to say. So, asking for advice. So I feel like life is so much easier closeted. It just feels like a burden having my family discriminate against me as well as my peers. Um, I feel. Oh, let me look at what Wolfie had said as well. Life's all
Good night,
about finding
Sam.
people that are worthy. Oh, bye, Sam. Sorry, I thought Sam was saying that they were gonna take off their headphones but still listen in. But I understand you're gonna go into chat. Thank you, Sam, for being part of the stream for a little bit. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I'll see you in chat some more. Life is all about finding people who are worthy enough to associate yourself with and find people who understand you. Yes, it is hard, but it will happen at one point. Yes. How I feel is um some places it is easier to be uh it is easier to come out as trans or gay or non-binary, whatever you'd like, whatever you choose as your pronouns, it is easier to do that in other places than some places than in others. Sometimes it means getting to those places though. Because there are going to be places that are more rural or more religious or wherever it is, and they're not going to care about that. Or sorry, I started getting a headache. Wasn't thinking. No, don't worry about it. That's not what I. The youth is lost. Is a lost cause. Oh, that's something. Yeah, I mean the youth is a lost cause, but I still think I don't know. There's still something kind of crazy about for me about killing and raping a nun.
You feel that's
I
a
feel like
line that's
that's
too far across. Like,
yeah. But yeah, so I yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like once you become an adult, which is 18, once you're 18 and you're a legal adult who can go where you need to um or want to go where you would like to go, and nobody can stop you, nobody can tell you what to do or whatever it is, and you can cut off people if you need to in order to be yourself. um I think it is a much easier scenario to be in
you can surround
when
yourself with like-minded people.
yeah, that's exactly what Wolfie said, right? People who are
Yeah.
worthy of being in your circles. It'll be hard, obviously. There'll be people who will not belong in your circles, or you have outgrown them, or you no longer have um you no longer have I'm so sorry, but I legit have then go to bed. Go to bed. Is she a dog? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
Ooh.
The dog. Ellie? Ellie is not a dog. Unless you're talking about No, I think Ellie and I was gonna say Ellie and Up is not a dog, right? No.
I'm so
What was the name of the
confused.
dog? What was the dog in Up? Ellie
Ralph?
was Ralph.
Ellie was
Ellie
the wife.
what was the wife. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was getting them confused. So I
Jesus.
only heard about a quarter of what you said. I was saying that when you become an adult, TLDR, when you become an adult when you're 18, find yourself in an environment where you can cultivate people, find people who are of like-mindedness or who are willing to accept who you really are.
Yeah, you don't have to talk to the people that don't accept you. You can ditch them and find people that do. That's it.
Yeah. Wolfie says I'm confused, LOL. Well, you said is she a dog? And then it
We're wondering
reminded
who you're
me.
talking about.
Yeah, are you talking about Ellie? Cuz I'm pretty sure Ellie is not a dog.
Unless you are Ellie. In that case, sorry, but it's very
Are those
impressive
not
that you
dog
did.
ears?
Oh, I'm a bunny. Are you talking about me? I'm a bunny.
Yeah, and I'm a bee. I'm not sure if you
Yeah.
noticed.
I'm not, I'm not
Talking
sure.
about Shami. Oh, Shami. No, yeah.
Yeah,
Shami is a bunny.
I'm a bunny. I'm
She's
wearing
a
a witch's
bunny.
hat, so they're a
Yeah,
little
she's
tough.
wearing a witch's hat, at least for the season.
Yeah.
I'm a cloud. Yeah, that's a bunny. Those are bunny ears. Yeah, those are certainly certainly.
What song did you know that?
I was
Seriously.
I was so confused. I was like, what?
So was I.
It's like who?
I was like, is he talking about
Ellie?
Sam? Like, who is he talking about? The nun?
I
Like,
was like,
who are we?
the nun was a dog. Oh my god.
It's okay, well, we're
if
just
that's the
talking
care, if that's the case, no problem. Electric chair, but like
about electric chair.
electric chair. But yeah, so basically we're saying find those people. I know right now it feels comfortable to be closeted, Ellie, currently, and that's fine. If you need to feel closeted now in order to feel better later, then do so, because right now it's not a safe environment for you to do so, right? It's not a safe environment, but it is the point of your life should not be I should live my life where I am unsafely, it should be I need to find a place in my life where I'm safe and can be myself and then move in that direction. Are you not 18? No. Ellie is not 18. Ellie is not 18. No. So, because Ellie is not of legal age, they are limited in the things that they can do to remedy their situation. Yeah. But um, until then, like, if it makes you feel more comfortable in order to um, be be closeted, then do so until you move into a more safe environment. If I was 18, I would get HRT so fast. I mean, listen, time moves on regardless of whether you like it or not. So it's just a waiting game in a way, but while you're waiting, that doesn't mean that you can't fill your life with joy and love and people who support you. Here, where you feel comfortable, or places in spaces where you feel safe. So, you know, I I would recommend you do that. Also, honestly, I don't know where you live or what type of area you live in, unless you live in like a Puritan society. I'm pretty sure that there are people who are like you, more than you would think. I feel like there are people out there
Especially
who,
on the internet and in like nerdy spaces, I think.
yeah, in nerdy spaces for sure. Not a very LGBTQ friendly state. QWQ. I mean, I don't know what state it is. I'm not gonna press you on doing so. Um, on sharing that. But there is, I feel that there are, in every state, there are places that are more LGBTQ friendly, regardless of where you're from. Um, yeah, writing club is full of gay D&D players and I love it. I mean, there you go. There are people there are people in your area who are of that group, like of those types of circles where they can't understand you. So like saying, "Hey, I feel like it's easier being closeted from my family." Sure, if you're not comfortable with your family, that's a big step. Completely understand. Your peers, that D&D club or that writing club, I'm sorry, the D&D players and in the writing club, those are your peers too. So, hang around them if that makes you feel safe and comfortable. Just check your safe spaces, check and stay in those safe spaces um regardless of how other places make you feel. And honestly, I don't know, like I've had many friends who've had to cut off their parents or their mom or their dad, whatever, their family because they're like, if you can't be around me just cuz I'm gay or I'm trans and you keep using pronouns that I'm not comfortable with and it's not an accident or anything, it's just because you're doing it on purpose, then fuck you. Like I don't need you in my life. And I've had friends who've had to do that and they're happier. All the same, it's hard, but they're happier. But yeah. Anyway, so let's move on to our last story. Unless somebody has something to say before we continue. It's not our last story, JK. Third, second to last. Anything else?
These are good stories.
Okay.
Are
So far they are. So far they are. And again, thank you, Sam. Sorry, I disassociated while you were gone. Am I a lost cause? Oh, Um, this basically is saying that you aren't. The Emperor is saying that um to resolve your situation, maybe you need a little bit more structure, a little bit more scheduling in your life. If you want something changed, then schedule some time in your life in order uh to fit that in. If you want to be something different or someone different. Um, am I worth it? Justice, fairness, integrity. Give yourself some leeway. You judge yourself way too harshly, and you give yourself way too much shit for no reason. Why can't I just talk in English? Oh, it's because I have that. I have that effect, and it's that's it's one of my things. It's actually connected to tarot. It's actually connected to exclamation point daily.
They did that
So
with April, so you got it. I think.
it has to be
When you
shared. It has to be
mm,
shared because it's a module that is connected to 8 ball, essentially.
okay.
Yes, it's a module that's connected to 8 ball. Um, will I get rich? Temperance. Yeah, as it says, good moderation. Um, cooperate with others. Be more cooperative. Work together in teams. Be more communicative. And look for solutions as opposed to um, look for solutions that involve people rather than um fight for what you think is right. Like listen to everybody instead of that. Is
Be
Shami gonna get a big
open-minded.
juicy raise? Mm. Is Shami gonna get a big juicy raise? It means that she needs to step up with her abilities and get a big juicy raise.
My abilities, like what, fishing? I gotta fish more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Like your crafting abilities? Yeah.
Okay.
One whole day? You guys are what the fuck? Dude, it just gets worse as we go.
Okay, let's check out mine. If anybody's as
I'm
crazy, tell me
scared. I'm
mine.
scared.
Watch
Yeah,
time.
Shami has watched me from
3
the
days,
very
baby.
beginning. Y'all are wild. All right, third story. You're all in control of your outcomes. Yes, yes. Pizza, Wheel of Fortune. Oh, Mizu, you should get a mystery pizza. I'm catching up on that show. And in fact, it says, get a mystery pizza that you didn't think you would like, and you might like it.
Close your
Catching
eyes
up on
and
the
pick
Shami
one.
hours. Honestly, yeah. It's like go through the menu and just go like this, and be like that one, and you'll find it.
Hawaiian
Should
barbecue?
QB get
Okay.
100K followers? Hierophant. Looks like I gotta pray, bitch.
Morality. We gotta get more moral up in here for you to get more followers.
Will QB blow up? The Fool? I'm a clown. No way. Fucking dumbass.
Hmm.
Anyway, come on, let's
Teresa
go.
Lynn
Will
Venegas was
QB get
born on
smarter?
August 9th,
Um,
1990.
I can be
Yes.
She
optimistic,
lived in
but
Douglas and
I
Texas
can
and
be
had a large,
optimistic, but
loving
nah.
family, which
Is the
included
cat
her
hungry?
parents,
Divine
2
priestess.
sisters,
High
1
priestess.
brother, grandparents, and a
You
dog
should
named
know. That's
Tinkerbell.
what it's telling you.
According
You
to
should know,
Teresa's
Brie.
sisters, that they loved doing each other's hairs and nails, all the girly things one might expect from a trio of close-knit female siblings. Both of her sisters were quoted as saying that they were each pretty envious of her long, wavy hair, but still took a lot of joy in styling it and making their younger sister look as pretty as can be. Teresa was also very close with her grandmother, Betty, who saw her home as a kind of sanctuary, a place she could escape to whenever life in her own busy family home grew too hectic. Halloween of 2006 began much like any other for Teresa, a typical Tuesday where she would head off to the nearby
I see you,
Dickinson High
Allie.
School for class and study,
Relax,
before heading to a friend's house after school to hang out and watch scary movies.
The fact that
She was a
justice
good
came up,
student,
like. Damn.
And was a
telling me.
gregarious young lady, so it wasn't unusual for her to head right to her friend's place after school.
And they said
before returning
electric
home
chair if
fairly
you
late.
don't.
But that night, Teresa was planning to meet up with a guy 3 years older than her, a 19-year-old, and has merely told her parents she was visiting
an
a
older
friend who was calling for
guy.
this mystery guy.
Uh-oh, this is grown all
Teresa
over again.
reportedly met him through a
Oh,
website, dopehouserecords.com,
Too soon.
about
Too
3
soon.
months prior
Oh
to the
no,
meeting,
Dope
and a subsequent
House
investigation
Records.
showed that he had
It's
traveled
over, it's
from
over.
Abilene in
Shami, it's
Texas,
over.
a 6-hour drive from Dickinson. Teresa had obviously been hoping for romance, but
She's going to
all she
Dickinson,
found
oh
was
no.
death.
Going to
Her body
Dickinson,
was
alright.
discovered in a shallow grave by a dirt bike rider on Friday, November 3rd, just a few hundred meters away from her high school. According to investigations into her cell phone records, Teresa reportedly met him through a website, dopehouserecords.com, about 3 months prior to the meeting, and a subsequent investigation showed that he had traveled from Abilene in Texas, about an 8-hour drive from Dickinson. Teresa had obviously been hoping for romance, but all she found was death. Her body was discovered in a shallow grave by a dirt bike rider on Friday, November 3rd, just a few hundred meters away from her high school. According to investigations into her cell phone records, Teresa reportedly called the record guy at around 10 p.m. that night, as she had told him she was having trouble finding a ride to his house. There is no information on how long that call was, but a record of her sent text messages revealed that told him that she was going to try and find a map at a convenience store. However, police subsequently located and interviewed the guy in question after naming him as the number one suspect in her murder. He denied her being in his parents' house with them, and a forensic examination discovered that he was most likely telling the truth. Not a single trace of Teresa's DNA was found in the home. Police then found multiple witnesses who stated that Teresa was in fact at a Halloween house party, specifically cited at around 11 p.m. on California Avenue. However, there is record
is this
which
again?
indicates that another witness saw her at a different party,
I don't
in
know.
Bramble Lane, perhaps as late as
Fucking no
half past
remember,
midnight.
oh man.
This is entirely
Something
feasible,
about
given that the
Dickinson,
two
no.
addresses are
I
only
don't
about
remember
a mile
either.
from each other, with Dickinson High School,
I just
where
remember
her body was found,
Dickinson.
being almost dead in the middle of
Oops.
the two. So
on.
despite the contradictory sightings, it's
Okay.
possible that Teresa could have been at both parties that evening. However, the one thing
Two
that
parties
unified
in
the
one
different
night.
sightings was that Teresa was spotted talking to an
Who do you
older
think you
man
are?
at both parties. However, it's
A
not
youth?
clear who this person was, or
The
if it was in
youth?
fact the same person present at both parties. What was clear is that Teresa didn't return home that night. The next morning, upon finding her bedroom empty, Teresa's worried parents reported her as missing. In an interview with local news stations, her grandmother said that she assumed Teresa was still with her friends, and it wasn't unusual for her to disappear for a couple of days to hang out with those friends. This
That
prevented
doesn't
an
worry
initial
you?
panic for a
Hello?
short while, but once her body was found in
Yeah.
a drainage ditch on an unused practice field for the high school soccer team, her family and friends were devastated. Despite not releasing many details of Teresa's death, the police made it clear that
Do you know
foul
what
play
Ruby and
was
Sapphire
suspected.
do?
It came out later that she had been badly beaten
They made
and
down
had
bad to
somehow
have
received
17
cuts on her
days
hands, but
plus
when it
days of
came to
watch
her
time for another
funeral,
streamer.
it was a closed casket funeral. This could be down to the water damage her body endured as a result of being dumped in a drainage ditch, but it's also possible that her injuries were so gruesome that it was simply not
I would
feasible
say
to
yes.
show her body to
Wolfie,
the
I
public.
would say yes.
However, other sources state that Teresa's body had some of the worst signs of strangulation they'd ever seen, and that when her body was found,
Oh, Wolfie,
a
those
belt
are
was
for
still tied tight around her neck.
Friday and
Like-
Sunday
Another
streams.
source revealed
Yeah,
that almost all of
yeah.
When my
Teresa's
live
hair had
2D
been cut
model
off,
is here.
implying some kind of personal
Yeah,
motive to
she's
the
on
crime,
vacation right
or at
now.
least someone
Yeah, she's on
psychopathic
vacay.
enough to take her hair as some kind of
She's
trophy,
she's off work
and
on
that she was
Wednesdays,
naked from the waist down.
actually.
In the days following the discovery of her corpse, and in response to an appeal
I'm not
by
that
local
down
police for
bad.
any witnesses to come forward, several people reported seeing a Caucasian
you
man
could just
with
enjoy
long
it.
dark hair around the high school.
You
on
just
Halloween
enjoy
night.
that streamer.
Police also
You don't have
found
to be
her
down
glasses
bad for
and
that.
a hair clip belonging to Teresa, not too far from the drainage ditch, concluding she had been killed in that same area following some kind of struggle. The state of her body was most definitely in line with the theory that she had been murdered where her body was found, with the killer then fleeing the scene as quickly as possible. DNA was recovered from her body, which is
I think
believed
Youngie
to
was
be
my
that of the
first
killer,
streamer
but
than Jun. Oh,
almost exactly
I had
15
no
years
idea.
later,
Very nice.
it has still not been linked to any known criminal or suspect. More than 45 people have been interviewed in relation to the case, but not a single person had been charged. Exactly 10 years to the day since her disappearance, on November 1st, 2016, the Dickinson Police Department posted on Facebook regarding her unsolved murder. The police has some
Hopefully you still
interesting
watch
phrasing,
Youngie.
saying, "There have been significant developments during that time. However, investigators are looking for additional information that would help them gather enough evidence to make an arrest and give Teresa's family closure. However, it isn't clear whether this meant that they
Not
had
as
a new
much. Well, I mean,
suspect
you've been very
and need
busy
more evidence,
recently
or
with
that they
work
were in
and
the
stuff, I
process
know.
of gathering evidence in order to officially charge a long suspected individual." On October 29th of 2006,
Not as much as I watch you.
just a
Oh.
few days before Teresa
Well, thank you for your
disappeared,
viewership, for
a
sure.
close friend of hers named Kimberly Ramsey was reported missing
I
by
always
her
look at my
parents.
favorite streamers.
In the
Yeah.
aftermath of Teresa's body being found, there were serious concerns that there
Most
was
of
a
my
significant
favorite
connection
streamers
between the two
are,
disappearances.
I mean,
Yet
other
thankfully,
than
Kimberly
people who are
was found
very,
safe and
very
sound on
famous,
November 9th,
they're
staying
usually
with her
my
boyfriend
friends.
in Rusk,
So
Texas.
I'm very lucky for that reason.
Kimberly was questioned by police regarding Teresa's murder, but this was the first she'd heard of it, and she became hysterical with grief. So it was determined that
Too lazy
Kimberly's
to leave my
disappearance
PC
was
in.
merely a coincidence.
For view, it's too
It turns
far.
out that Kimberly had somewhat of a
It's like
history
temps
of being a runaway, and
That
had
is
actually
kinda
made
far,
an
not
appearance
gonna
on
lie.
Dr. Phil during an episode on teenage runaways.
Dr.
It
Phil.
has also been noted that
Oh,
Teresa
no.
had issues with running away from home, so there is still a connection between the two girls' behavior, albeit a tenuous one.
And to be
The
honest,
following
Ellie,
year, on July
my
15th, 2007,
my
the body of Bridget
vibe
Guerin, a
is
woman
kind of
from
different
Beaumont,
from
was
Youngie's,
discovered on Crystal
for
Beach.
sure.
Crystal Beach is only an hour
But
and
that's
a half
that's a good
driving
thing,
time from Dickinson,
because
Texas,
then you can
and is
identify
easily
yourself a
accessible
little bit
through
more. You know,
Galveston
you have an
Island.
identity.
The crime scene was eerily similar to Teresa's. Bridget was brutally beaten, strangled, and indecently assaulted, and was found dead,
Another
half
indecent
naked, near a body of water. But unlike the former, Bridget was much older at 28, was Caucasian, and a legal assistant. On the other hand, Teresa was just 16, Hispanic, and a student. It is also on record that 4 suspects were linked to Bridget's murder. While we have no information about the number of suspects in Teresa's case, if indeed there were any at all. Despite there being no
They didn't
official
have
law
any
enforcement connection made
suspects?
between
What
the two
the
murders, it is plausible that the similarities in the murder mean they were committed by the same person,
Police
given
suck.
that the relatively close time frame and the geographical proximity. Coincidentally, the two women also share the same middle name, Lynn. Teresa's
Oh.
murder is often associated with
Weird.
the Texas killing fields,
That
a
is
50-mile
weird.
stretch of land close to Interstate 45 between Houston and Galveston. The killing fields became infamous after 4 corpses were discovered near a 25-acre plot of land located near to the Calder oil field, which are only about 6 miles away from where Teresa's body was found. Since the 1970s, the cases of over 30 murders and disappearances of young women have been associated with this patch of land, which has been described as a serial killer's burial ground due to the area's distinct desolation. There are some who theorize that multiple serial killers are operating in the area, but few cases have been officially connected, and only one seems
That is
to
a
match up
place
with the
not to
timeline
go
of
nearby,
Teresa.
by the way.
The book of 23-year-old Sarah
Serial
Trusty
killer's
was
burial
discovered
ground.
in the Texas
Okay.
City dike of July 28, 2002.
Yeah.
The
Sarah
police
was
would not be
attacked
all
4
over
years
that.
before
Hello?
Teresa, with the dike being only 16 miles from Dickinson High School. It is entirely possible that whoever killed these
Okay.
girls might well be the same person that killed Teresa, but due to time constraints and dwindling evidence, it is also entirely possible that we may never, ever know who murdered the young Hispanic student, and that her murderer, and perhaps the murderer of many others, is still living free in the Dickinson area, just waiting for another chance to strike.
Interesting.
Kind of similar to the first case.
McCamey Manor
I
is
would say so,
arguably the
yeah.
most
But at least they
terrifying and
caught the
controversial
first one,
haunted
you know.
attraction in the United States today. Yet what makes McCamey Manor so different from the others is that there are no
McCamey Manor.
zombies, ghosts or werewolves to frighten visitors. Instead, members of staff are permitted to bind, gag, and push visitors to their physical and emotional limits.
What
Oh my
the
god.
fuck?
Obviously,
Hello,
it's not something
Liz?
the average horror fan is going to enjoy, and there are several entry requirements. Visitors must be at least 21 years of age and must pass a physical exam, a drug test, and a background check. McCamey Manor operates all year round, although interest tends to peak during the Halloween season and actually offers visitors a hefty $20,000 if they are able to survive for more than 10 hours. According to the
What?
Manor's founder, Russ McCamey, not a single visitor has ever managed to endure the full experience. The reason
That
why
is
the Manor
wild
is so
shit.
controversial is because nobody is saying what's actually happening in here, and that's out of respect
Put
for
up
the
that
Manor
toy for the
and
arms and
myself
legs for my pumpkin.
what we're trying to
Oh.
produce here, he said during a recent interview. If the people
You
who
just
go
have
through
to-
the haunt want to spill all the beans and say everything that happens, they certainly could, but they don't, and that makes the haters crazy.
You just have the
because
torso?
They don't know what's happening. That's why you hear all the insane rumors, because they're just making things up in their mind of what is happening. Since there is no entrance fee, the Manor is extremely selective,
My
and
friend,
just a handful of
she
patrons are
pushed her
permitted to
cat
enter
in the
each
toilet.
weekend.
Why would she do that? What the
McCamey
fuck?
also requires that his
I'm
participants
EB, so give me
refrain
head
from
pats.
physically engaging with the
Sure.
actors or from using curse words. Breaking
Here you
these
go.
rules
Head
are
pats
grounds
for
for
you.
an immediate cessation of the tour. Based in Tennessee and Alabama, the Manor advertises itself as an audience participation event in which you will live your own horror movie. But critics have described it as a torture chamber. Even other members of the Halloween haunt industry
Is
have
it
leveled some
legal?
serious criticism at the place,
Yeah.
branding
Hello?
Russ McCamey as a psychopath who's managed to find a legal loophole to satisfy an evil, sadistic streak. Upon being granted permission to enter, visitors are required to sign a 40-page waiver prior to the tour. The waiver asks that the visitors understand and agree to the fact that not only were they warned multiple times not to participate in McCamey Manor, but that it is only a game and they are not really being tortured, although they will be roughed up and may well suffer some degree of physical injury during their visit. One particularly ominous line from the waiver states that McCamey Manor is not for the weak, but that visitors will never be held against their will. The only things off limits to the staff are explicit situations in which they might be intimate, but visitors may have their heads shaved or even their fingers broken, since
What?
mouth traps are used to inflict discomfort
How is
or
that
pain.
legal?
There are also clauses stating that dangerous heights or even
Okay.
poisonous animals may well be used to terrify participants. But perhaps most terrifyingly of all, the waiver states that participants may be buried alive, specifically under 12 feet of dirt, although they are promised access to a limited amount of air. But Amy Milligan, a Californian who visited McCamey Manor, insisted that her experience was more than just a game. She asserted that she suffered injuries that were way beyond cuts and bruises, and was even waterboarded by members of staff while they laughed in the face of her obvious suffering. She only left a positive review of her experience that McCamey would upload footage of her time there to their YouTube channel, which she intended to use as evidence of excessive abuse. Yet when it was uploaded, she found the worst parts had been tactically edited out. "I told them I can't do this. Please let me out," she later said. "But they told me they weren't done yet. They shoved my head back in a bucket of water. I thought I was going to die in there." Another Californian, Laura Hertz Brotherton, has a similar story to Mulligan's. She too was left with more than just superficial injuries. Brotherton says that before she was allowed to participate, she was asked to prove her loyalty to McCamey Manor by completing a series of tasks, some of which included purchasing an adult onesie and filming a personal visit to a Halloween store before uploading the evidence to Facebook. According to Brotherton, she believed that McCamey was particularly hard on her.
And once
after
it's
she
a haunted
admitted to
house
having
where they
become
hypnotize you to
involved in
think
an
there's
extramarital affair.
there's like
She
sharks
insisted
and
that
axe
for some
murders.
reason, Russ
Really?
McCamey
What
was
the
personally
heck?
offended by this. "I was waterboarded, tased, and whipped. I still have scars of everything they did to me," she later said. "I was repeatedly hit in my face, like open-handed, as hard as a man could hit a woman." Brotherton added that she was blindfolded, then held by her ankles and submerged underwater for so long that her body started involuntarily thrashing. She was later forced to dig a hole in the dirt with her bare hands, then made to lie in the fresh hole while they covered her.
Then why
her
would
face
anybody
with
keep
dirt,
going here?
giving her only a straw to
What
breathe
kind of
through.
people would they hire for this
It
kind
was
of
then
job?
that she
Like,
repeated her safe word
Sick
several
people
times.
already?
and
Yeah.
Who are
walked
already
free
very
from her
sick?
live burial after having screamed it at the top of her lungs. When it was all over, Brotherton visited a hospital but refused to reveal to the hospital staff exactly who or what
They
had
do
caused her
mean,
injuries.
yes, adult size.
As is standard practice in such incidents,
I do
hospital
not
staff
have a
called the
onesie,
police,
but
Brotherton
I heard
left
that
prior to
very,
their
very
arrival.
comfy.
She later worked up the
I've had a
courage to
couple.
report
They're
the
really
incident to law
comfy.
enforcement, but was told she didn't have a case because of
The
the
lady
waiver.
at work was wearing a claw
Brotherton
one.
then
It's
took
cute.
photographs of her injuries. In one photo, she is wearing a neck brace and hospital gown, with her face showing signs of swelling. She also had scratches on her cheeks and small cuts at the corners of her mouth from fish hooking, where a person takes their fingers and puts them inside your mouth before stretching your mouth open. Another photograph shows a large open wound on one of her knees, apparently from where McCamey's staff forced her to crawl on rough ground. According to an article written about her experiences, Russ McCamey confirmed Brotherton's story, though he did shed doubt on the severity of her injuries. Yet the article also goes on to state that some of McCamey's claims are pure fantasy. That there's no alligator, there's no quicksand, and most of all, there's no 20 grand prize for those that last longer than 10 hours.
It
McCamey
says,
himself then
yes,
posted
also
on Facebook
hydrate
regarding the
and
article,
stretch
saying
and
it was
posture
based
check.
on pure
Absolutely.
speculation and exaggerated stories.
Literally telling
He
you
had
to fall into
apparently reached
bed.
out to the publication in question to offer them
It
access
says
to other
start
visitors
over.
who would
The next day is
contradict Brotherton's assertions, but
is
was
already
ignored.
ready for you.
He also claimed that he had been in touch with other extreme attractions and discovered that Brotherton had been
yourself to
banned by
bed.
them for other salacious claims. According to McCamey, the article was an opinion piece, masquerading as a piece of investigative journalism. It was then he laid out a challenge to the journalist who wrote the piece, stating there was one simple way of her determining what was fact and fiction. Take the tour. What do you have to lose? He wrote. Do you have what it takes? But we know you'll never do that. Instead, you'll sit behind your desk in the comfort of your safe space, writing about secondhand information instead of actually seeking the truth from your own experience. Russ McCamey, a self-proclaimed cinemaphile, uploaded videos of the tours to the McCamey Manor YouTube channel, but he has since ceased to do so because of negative public reactions. Yet McCamey hasn't stopped uploading footage of the tours entirely. According to Facebook users who are members of the McCamey Manor private Facebook group, McCamey still shares video, even occasionally live streaming some of the tours. These videos boast professional editing, lighting, and props, raising questions as to whether or not some of the tours are actually staged. One video shows a group of visitors reading the infamous waiver aloud before the camera documents them signing it. The people attempting to read the waiver aloud then have their hair pulled, get smacked in the face, and are choked with rope while trying to read. Footage later shows the individuals having their hair shaved off before being forced to eat it, and being forced to eat raw, dead animals. These acts lead some people to speculate that the video is staged, and that the participants themselves are actually members of the manor's staff. According to McCamey's Facebook post, the chance to win $20,000 is absolutely real. However, it is very suspicious that not a single visitor has ever been able to claim the prize. McCamey has stated that although the prize exists, it's impossible to attain, which is arguably the strongest evidence that it doesn't exist. Perhaps the most interesting question is how McCamey is able to fund the manor.
From
Russ
my
McCamey is a Navy
BOS,
veteran
I got
and
100
does not
pages of
profit off the
metaphysical
manor,
info. I see.
but was somehow able to invest $500,000 of his own money
I'm surprised
into
you
the
weren't part of my
establishment
tarot
the manor in
group
San Diego.
when I did tarot.
According to
for a
McCamey
little bit.
himself, he spends almost $300
For
a
Halloween,
night
that
for
is.
an on-site EMT and around $20,000 a year on insurance. He also estimates that it costs around $500 per visitor. So just how is the manor funded? According to rumor, McCamey sells footage of the tours on the deep web, as well as taking a cut from a betting syndicate who watched the live streams from a top-secret location somewhere in the U.S. But these contradict McCamey's claims that he doesn't profit off the manor in any shape or form. McCamey
I have the
himself has
VODs
admitted
up,
to money
so
troubles after losing his job
can always
as a
check
veterans
that.
advocate, and his only source of income is his $800 monthly retirement check. There has also been fiery debate on the legality of operating McCamey Manor. For example, The police have been called to McCamey Manor on more than one occasion, at one point arriving to find a woman locked in a basement, shivering and bruised with duct tape over her mouth. When police asked the woman if the interaction was consensual, the woman said yes, giving the cops no option other than to leave. According to the district attorney of Lawrence County, Tennessee, McCamey Manor operates well within the law, given their use of waivers. As long as McCamey participants
I think it's
are
waivers
there voluntarily,
and
no crime is being committed.
yeah, like contracts
However,
and stuff.
a participant can withdraw consent at any time, and if staff were to disregard the withdrawal of consent, a participant would then be classified as a victim who is being held against their will. Russ McCamey also makes clear that the Manor's Tennessee location is far less physically involved than it was in San Diego, being more of a psychological experience than a physical one. There's no torture, there's nothing like that, but under hypnosis, if you make someone believe there's something really scary going on, that's just in their own mind and not reality. He stated in another Facebook post, "If you are good enough and you're able to get inside somebody's noggin, like the way that I can make folks believe whatever I want them to believe. I'm like the most straight-laced guy you could think of, but here I run this crazy haunted house, and people twist it around in their little minds. It really is a magic act, what I do. It's a lot of smoke and mirrors."
This guy's like
However,
bragging.
that isn't to say people escaped the manor unharmed. McCamey stands by the possibility that one may leave with cuts, bruises, or even broken bones, as stated in the waiver. In short, McCamey Manor may well be one of the greatest mysteries in the entire entertainment industry, and by the looks of things, it will remain that way, despite incredible pressure on Russ McCamey to shut the place down. People have sent me death threats, even shot at my house, and I'm not going to open it to the masses. I like keeping it a secret, he said. I like the mystery of the manor. If you saw everything, it'd be like any other haunted house. That's my goal, even when I'm dead and gone, to make sure people are still talking about McCamey Manor. And that's why nobody is really going to ever see behind the wall.
Spooky.
Hey friends, thanks for listening. Click that notification bell to be alerted of all future narrations. If you got a story, be sure to submit them to my subreddit r/Let'sReadOfficial.
How'd you like it?
That was a good video.
It was a good video. That was a really fun one, actually. There you go. Move that down. Was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Hopefully everyone liked it and had a happy Halloween.
Yeah.
How was your corn dog, by the way? I wanted to ask about your corn dog for the last, hour, but I never got the chance. I've never had a Sonic corn dog. I still have never had a Korean corn dog. I want to have one, too.
They're so good. There's a place here, by my work. They're so fucking good. It's one of those things that, you can only eat, once or twice a year, though, because they're so filling. And a lot.
Yeah, I'd imagine. 8. Hold on, sorry, I'm doing something a little... 9. I have to keep count. 10, this last one, I should be fine. I'm half asleep right now. I'm only just listening to you. Sorry, what was a video even about? Oh, no worries. Basically the video was about a haunted house that had basically could do some crazy shit. It was they were waterboarding people. They basically had these contracts which allowed them to do whatever they wanted to their occupants. So yeah, it was really crazy. Okay, I say. Okay, so 1. Oh my gosh, I got it caught. 2.
Thank you for streaming on a Tuesday. I know you don't usually. I liked that it was a special Halloween stream.
Yeah, it was a special Halloween stream. Hopefully you guys liked it as well. Okay, with a praise kink or hold off for another stream. It is totally up to you. That is a Wumpkin question.
I think that'd be a good send off personally. Some praise and then go to bed. Like
You want some praise? That's it. I think that's 4.
Pumpkin redeemed it. Pumpkin
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys are. How am I gonna go to sleep? You're ending. Yeah, I'm ending. 420 streamline. Nice. I'm saving for Whisper. Oh, I want praise. Okay. Wumpkin, you did a great job today. You're doing a wonderful job with all the new and very hard and very scary life changes that are currently happening right now. We're always on your side and always hoping for the best for you. You're a wonderful person. You're a wonderful supporter. And we're very lucky to have you here.
hi.
There you go. Head pats, head pats. Constantine, give me praise. You gotta redeem that, Ellie. I'm saving for Whisper. Yeah. I mean, for Whisper, you get to have me whisper whatever you'd like. One time for ASMR Whisper for some fucking reason. I think it was because I was thinking of Burner. I ASMR whispered for like 5 straight minutes. That was fun too. Lumpkin, you're such a good boy. Yes.
True, Pumpkin. We're so glad to get to know you and Ducky. Both of you.
Yeah, we're very lucky to have you here.
Yeah.
But okay, so let me finish these wings first, or else I'm gonna lose where I am. Let's see. That's a double. So
I
1, 2,
super
3,
gotta
4,
get
5,
to
6,
bed.
7, 8,
A long day ahead of me tomorrow, so I will hop off if that is okay.
No. It's not
No,
okay.
you're gonna stay the fuck right here.
Yeah. What do you think you're? Where do you think you're going? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. All right. Well, thank you,
yes,
Shami.
no
Thank you,
problem.
Shami. I guess.
Thanks for inviting me. It was fun. Good stories.
Yeah, of course.
Good stories. Good night,
Yeah,
everybody.
good stories. Have a good Halloween. Good night. Have a great day at work tomorrow as well. Are you going into the office tomorrow?
I am, and I'm also going to
Ew,
see one of
yucky.
our friends tomorrow too. I don't know if you've heard about that.
No.
I'll tell you more. I'll tell you more off stream. I'm going to see one of our mutual friends tomorrow, though. Me and Brie both.
Ew.
I'll tell you more. I'll tell you more later.
I'm like, you know that, you know the cat eyes and the clocks that go back and forth like that? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like math memeing like left, right, the cat clocks.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about it.
How come no one tells me anything? All right, good night.
It'll
Good
make
fucking
sense
night.
if I tell you. Good night.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the heck was that? I have work, but also people are blasting music around me, so no sleep for me. Oh no, I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry. Good night, Bree. Yeah, good night, Bree. Good night. How long will it be until June blows up like she more than deserves? The chariot? Oh. I guess it just depends on like how determined I am. Good night. Good night. I don't know. I feel like blowing up is not a priority for me, but I appreciate you thinking about me. This is 1. This is 2 cluster. This is 3 cluster. This is 4 cluster. Okay, fine. This is 5. Honestly, after BOWeen, oh, thank you, by the way, last day for BOWeen, thank you guys for being here. I very much appreciate you guys. That's 5th cluster, and this is the 6th cluster, so this is the last one. I so appreciate you guys being here for the last BOWeen. I know the real bitches are here. The real bitches are- no, I'm just kidding. It could be that people are just busy. It's okay. Journalist slip stitch. Okay, I can do that. And leave yarn. I can do that. Joke's on you. I'm always here. Yes, BOWeen was so fun. Thank you. Never back down. Never once. I'm not a bitch, so I guess I should leave. Const, I got something to say to you. I'm telling you. I need my talking ASMR. Oh, you want your talking ASMR? Wait until I get my ASMR mic. Eventually, soon. I'll save up for it. I'm saving up. There's 1 wing. This is 1 single wing. Woo! BOWeen supremacy? Ellie, BOWeen's over. 3DO soon. It's true. I'm still here. Was dozing while we were playing the video. The first one was such a drony, sleep-inducing voice. True. His voice was very sleepy. QB, if me and Wolfie each get 5k, can we redeem? Redeem what? Which one? Which one are you redeeming? ASMR? Or do you mean the last one? This is good for me. This is good for enough for me. Your voice is peaceful. That was a joke. Wait, which one though? Because I thought you meant, because I was literally, I thought you meant the last one. The one for 80k? The one I'm never going to do? This is gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for me to do it. It's gonna be an interesting one. People still haven't decided on what that is, by the way. Nobody has guessed correctly so far. Nobody has guessed correctly. Even though I felt, yeah, never. Unless Wumpkin, you did. I will save up just my... I have 17k? Okay, I swear to be. I'm coming for it. Come for it then. I want to see it. I'm, you know, talk is talk, you know? Talk is talk. Guys, quick, I need ideas for punishments. For Batsus, I usually do fire ramen. I totally forgot to do fire ramen. I totally forgot to grab fire ramen. It's okay. By the way, I don't know if you guys know. I don't think Ellie knows because I never announced it officially on anywhere, like on whatever, on like stream and stuff. But on November the 10th, Shami and I have both taken off for that day. Friday the 10th, November 10th, Friday. We call it Fuck Off Friday. I'm gonna be streaming pretty much almost all day. Pretty much almost all day. It will be us doing a bunch of tier lists and fun little like trivias, and we'll have batsus and fun stuff there as well. So wait, dip your fingers in wax after tearing off their fingernails. Ayo, what? Are you Are you trying to work at that one fucking haunted house? Like, girl, what? Oh no! I dropped my yarn. Let me keep this on the side here. On the bag. Okay, not that type of punishment for me. No, I'm just not on my beds right now. That's what somebody will torture shit. If Kans laughs, he has to call me a good boy for an hour. If Kans laughs... Mumpkin, can you chill for a second? Because you're gonna give me away. Stop. I know you may know, but when you say all day, what does that mean? I would say probably like 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST is probably when I'm gonna start, and then I'll probably end around 9, 10. It'll probably be one of my longest streams ever. So, oh god. That one was for you, Acer. Oh my god. 48. Okay, that's that's not. It is fuck off Friday, not fuck off Friday and Saturday. Fuck off Friday only. Is this hot? Yeah, that's good enough. But okay, I'm gonna end now. I will end for the day, end for the night. I hope you guys had a wonderful Halloween, a wonderful Beoween, and enjoyed all the events that I had cultivated for this month. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. You're real ones. I think everybody who has decided to be part of those, so everybody who collabed with me, thank you. I very much appreciate you. And yeah, thank you a lot. I very much appreciate you. 100 days straight stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. Teddy gets neutered on that day. He really did say fuck off Friday. Thanks for the stream, of course. I was gonna say it was probably gonna be when I'm working, but I have that day off. Woo! Woohoo! Yes, I will be raiding. I just have to look who's on right now. Let me see who's on currently. We could... Let's see. What is Jinx doing? I want to check what Jinx is up to. Evil West. I'll fund the 100-day stream. Oh my goodness. Thank you for many fun Ween streams, of course. Raid Shadow? Shadow's not streaming, is he? Hold up. He is streaming! Yes. Let's raid Shadow. That or Oka. No, Oka I've raided recently. Burner I've raided recently. Let's raid Shadow, shall we? Yeah, I'll fund it with my oh, girl. Okay, you guys ready? Let's raid. And this is the raid message if you are not subbed. This is the raid message if you are subbed. So, you guys all ready? Thank you guys. Thank you, beelings. I love you so much. I will talk to you on Friday. We're going to be doing some Final Fantasy 14. We're going to do some event stuff. So that's when I'm going to see you next. JK, I'm going to see you tomorrow. I forgot. Today's not Wednesday. I keep thinking today's Wednesday. I will see you tomorrow for another CNC. Okay? I will be waiting until then. Thank you. Bye. Bye, bees. Bye. I know. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah!